Wasn't too sure if you guys were copying us up here in Canada yet, but hey, there's always hope.
Come on up from Mexico. You got a vacation in Martha's Vineyard, where Obama lives. Go visit Obama in Martha's Vineyard. Come on up there, Mexico.
Listen to your station there. It's
Guess what I made it into Jacksonville.
Poland. What's going on, man?
It was you that was saying about the COVID thing, you know, like there's a couple of guys I worked with, they same thing, got the first shot, got the second shot, both of them like 6 to 8 months off of work, heart problems.
Yeah, that was so funny, man. Martha's Vineyard complained about 53 illegals. Martha's Vineyard complained about 53 illegals. How about 2 million, man? When they get good, they don't train ship 2 million up to us.
Yeah. I didn't think that there were too many people at work with him, so, you know, better safe than sorry.
I think 2 million illegals in Maryland, that'd be real nice. Is that a U-19 16?
Yeah, no, you got 14 seconds left up here in British Columbia to kick in. You guys better take care.
10-4.
Good to hear Boise is just jumping around, man. I ain't no doubt. Hey, Mr. Bruce, downtown Potato Town, Boise, 73 is another great weekend, 357.
Roger. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, man. I just got off work, so I just got home. Started listening to the radio, so Skip's running, and it's mostly the left coast out there. I haven't even tried to key up yet. I just sat here and fucking been listening. I was like, well, might as well put a live stream up. Let's sit here and roll me some dinner. Cindy! I just got off work, just got home. You heard that. You heard it right.
It's a sanctuary country, so they can take about 10 million illegals on, no problem, man. Canada needs the help. As soon as Martha's Vineyard Island gets maxed out, yeah, straight to Canada after that with those illegals, man. That's another sanctuary. Oh, Mr. Blackface himself, President Trudeau of Canada, oh, Blackface himself, he's a sanctuary country. Great Governor Newsom, man, he stopped the death penalty in California. He won't kill the criminals, but he'll welcome other mothers. He'll kill their babies. Oh, Newsom, he'll kill the babies, but he won't kill the murderers that people voted for the death penalty in California. He put a stop to that. But any mother that's pregnant, she wants to come to California, he'll kill her baby. That's Governor Newsom. Great Governor Newsom, California. Gruesome Newsom. Democrat piece of shit. Take heed, America.
Hey, you out there in Carson City, you're on a live down here in the Panama City. 1122 Wingnut out here listening.
Listen, Mike, you're a beginner. I'm going to cost you money.
Hey, Carson City, you're on a live down here. Welcome to the live stream out here in Panama City. I'm not getting out very good. I can hear them, but I'm not pushing a lot of wattage. I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting for the skip to kind of just get just right where I can talk. I don't know. There's just so many people on the radio because it's Friday evening anyway, you know. Tempo for
Boy, it sure is beautiful up in that Martha's Vineyard. Imagine coming from the hells of Mexico and landed up in that nice green country up there, Martha's Vineyard. Nice and cool. Must be beautiful.
See, Cindy, I gotta get back into like doing like some canning. I got a damn pressure cooker over here just sitting here staring at me, waiting for me to do some canning, and I haven't done any in a while. And so, I mean, you know, I need to actually get back and doing something because I was wanting to store up some meat. I was gonna can meat up. That was gonna be one of the main things I wanted to can up, and I just haven't done it yet. But I got to get back on it one of these days. My dinner. Well, following what I was going to do. Excuse me. I was going to can up meat. I've actually got I got some deer meat, and I got some other stuff in the freezer that I just need to can them up. So, so if the electricity goes out, I don't have my freezer. I still got meat. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember like when Hurricane Michael came through, the power was out for like almost 2 weeks. So, you know, you think about it. Well, like whatever in the freezer, you know, if you ain't got no power. So Meats is like one of the big things that I want to try and can, and then do other stuff too. But I mean, when a lot of people that I've actually known over the years, a lot of people when they do can, if they do canning at all, they don't really do a lot of meats for some reason. I never really understood that, and the way things are getting, I think meats will probably be a good thing to store up. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. Plus, I like having meat in my food. You know what I mean? And if it gets to the point where meat becomes hard to get, you know, unless you go out hunting, which if I want to go out and hunt a deer or whatever, I have that option. I've got at the moment access to a lot of property where I can hunt and fish and stuff. See, that's something I haven't done either, man. Is smoking. I never really got into smoking stuff, but I should. I mean, when it comes down to either just meats and stuff, and then also fish, which I don't eat a lot of fish, which I should, but I don't. I don't know. But I like freshwater fish anyway. I mean, I like freshwater, but personally more than saltwater, because I mean I've been around fucking beaches most of my life. I'm fucking over it. I like the freshwater and freshwater springs and stuff nowadays. That's what I like to do. And freshwater fish are good. I mean, it's still. And then like every once in a while, I'll get you a gator. That's some good money. That's some good meat right there. There's a lot of meat on a gator. Oh, man, people on the AM side, Polar, and this sucks. This is these 4 channels, man, are basically set aside for people to talk on sideband, and then you get these idiots from like South America talking on the AM side, and it's just bleeding over on sideband. It irritates me. I mean, like, or I get truckers. That are sitting there on the AM side talking. Let's see here. It drives me nuts, especially when there's like when they're Spanish speaking and they're all sitting there doing all their crazy, which I don't mind Roger beeps, but man, they go a step further when it comes like a step beyond Roger beeps. And all that heterodyne from the AM side bleeding over on sideband, it's annoying. And then like I get a lot of the local dump truck drivers around here that they think it's cool to sit over on 38 or 39 and sit there and talk business, like, and I'm like, dude, this is sideband. There's like 35 other channels to choose from. I mean, go find one of those. I mean, come on. If you want to talk AM, talk on any one of those 35 other channels. Don't come to 38. I'm just weird that way, man. Me and my buddy John, we would give him hell sometimes, man. Like, they start coming in. We'd go over there and mess with them until they go away. It's like, this is my channel. Yeah. Then steering wheel junkies.
out there in Canada. Yeah, World Radio 510, Operator Bill. Hey, Mud Duck 1 and this Mud Duck Old School Technology Mobile. And just seeing if I can warm it up a little bit there, QSL. Hey, 2DX, this is 258, waving. Hey, Roger on that. Bravo, India, Lima, and personal Roger, Bill. On this end, QSL.
I'll tell you, hey Polar, I'll tell you this, man. Let me tell you, I've actually claimed an actual frequency as mine. It is my frequency. There's actually one frequency in particular that I have claimed as mine. Oh, wait a minute, who's that? Oh, you people!
What's
What
going on?
Say what?
So what's up?
Oh, I can barely hear you. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's all right.
I gotta
I
turn my
probably have
volume up or something.
That, or I need to turn my volume up.
You can turn it up. I can't hear you as loud as I would like to.
Hold
Put it
on.
that way.
Go into the audio settings here, because I know I turned it down. My live streams, man. I've been blowing people up like a mother. So
Oh yeah.
yeah. What's up, buddy? I got
You're
your
looking at.
I got your message this morning.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were. I knew you knew something about it, but I was like, I was going to show that. If I didn't know if you saw that actual story that was aired, but I knew you knew about what was going on. So, but because I mean, I remember you were talking about it at one time.
Yeah, and I even brought it up on a live too recently that it was all on hold before that news story came out.
Right.
I mean, the cop watchers and auditors have been working with the news agencies out here to try and get that stopped. I mean, it affects the news agencies just as much as it affects us, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, see, the thing is like, if the higher courts, in a sense, all rule basically, it's like it's constitutional and freedom of speech and all that stuff, or not freedom of speech, but in First Amendment category, they have no lawful basis to even put that ordinance in, Well, and I think it's really just to kind of keep you guys from doing and catching them doing something wrong,
Well, and that's basically all it was for. It was to protect the police from us. The police from us. So, I mean, it was a ridiculous law. I was surprised that it actually made it all the way through, to tell you the truth, and actually became a law. I figured there would be, like you said, some sort of oversight that says, hey, this ain't right. We can't put this through.
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't think there is anything that is like to let it through, because you see that stuff in Congress and all that stuff too. That there's nobody stopping it coming in, because honestly, it should be like critiqued from before they'd even be submitted. If it all is coincided with the Constitution, blah 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 blah, and then if it is, then submit it. But if it isn't, it never even goes up there to be looked at. But it's not that way. They'll put it in if they pass it, and then it gets challenged, and then it goes to higher courts, and they overrule it, or their opinion goes against it, and all that shit. And then the states, or whatever that municipality, just it's either going to have to obey it, or or whatever. I mean, some of these states and stuff, man, are actually doing some crazy stuff when Supreme Court has actually ruled against it, and blah blah blah. So I don't know what's going to happen.
Well, did you hear about? I did a video on it. I don't know if you saw it. And in fact, what's the name? What's his name? Does a lot of really good stories. I'll remember it here in a minute. It's Here's the Deal. The channel is yeah. He did a really in-depth story on this, and it's called the Safety Act in Illinois. Right. And basically, dude, you could commit second-degree murder and just get a ticket For real, bro. Like,
Dude, I mean, I heard something
they're
about that.
taking
It's almost
a lot of the fucking bullshit away, bro.
well, it kind of remind. What is it? I heard something about it where it was like almost like a new purge law, basically.
That's
You know?
well, that's what a lot of us are calling it, is the purge law, because I mean it even takes away fucking trespassing. So say somebody went into your shed in the back, right, and declared residency, started squatting back there. Cops couldn't do anything but give them a ticket, and it's up to you to figure out what force is needed to get them off of your property.
Right.
So, I mean, if you can commit second-degree murder, which is just pretty much unpremeditated murder, you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys, you get into a fight with somebody, and then fucking the person dies, that's second-degree murder.
Right.
So, I mean, it's some pretty crazy stuff, and that's supposed to be enacted January this year, or this coming up year.
Yeah. See, so I think what it is just another part of that groundwork infrastructure to be put in place to create more havoc and chaos. Because I mean, that's what they're trying to do, and then that actually creates chaos. And then it almost also, if anything goes wrong out of this, they're like, oh look, see, this is why we need, more police and more, this and that. Because look at all this crime that just happened. Well, you're the one that caused it. You know what I mean? You created the problem, waiting for that, fear-based reaction of the public saying, do something about this, and then they're like, okay, we got this pre-planned solution. Here you go.
Yeah. Well,
problem,
and it's funny.
reaction, solution.
Well, it's funny because the video I did was of a town meeting out there in Illinois, and even the mayor himself was like, this is ridiculous. You shouldn't let this pass. Like, but their whole thing was more about protecting the police and whatnot and so forth, and their duties more than it was the people themselves too. So, I mean, they're pretty much looking out for their own cops, because the mayor even stated that it pretty much takes threatening a public official off the fucking charge list as well. So
Right.
you can threaten public officials, and it's no longer an arrestable offense. So they're looking out for themselves. They're looking out for the police more than anything else, and the citizens out of this, in my opinion, from that meeting. But
Right.
it's a pretty fucked up law that they're trying to pass. They passed that law in Missouri about filming the police. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're trying, man. And what it is they're throwing a bunch of shit at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Exactly. Well, see, that's the thing. It's like, well, if nobody ever challenges it, it'll stick.
Right. And that's what they're hoping, is that nobody would challenge it. That, or, they're hoping that people will go along with it and they won't speak up against it. You know what I'm saying? So that way, if nobody speaks up against it, they can start going after your other civil liberties and rights and shit, because, we did it here. You know what I'm saying? They're just trying to, set precedents, just like any of us are. When we go out and we get arrested and we create a court case and we win that court case, we're creating, a document that, somebody else can use to get out of whatever we got into. And that's all they're trying to do, is they're trying to create a precedence to where they can start ripping apart the fucking Constitution at like no tomorrow, man. In my opinion.
Well, in my opinion, man, when it comes down to the Constitution, they need to repeal the 13th and the 16th Amendment, and also Article 1, Section 8. If they're going to repeal, if anybody wants to repeal anything, those are the ones I think needs to be repealed.
Well, I find it funny that now all the Republicans that were all for, taking out Roe versus Wade and shit are now like second guessing themselves, considering as how it's setting up a full Democratic takeover of
Dude,
the government.
they're all worried about public opinion and what it looks like and what it's going to look like and how they're going to fucking keep their job and blah blah blah.
That's pretty much it. Like they don't give a shit about anything else. They're giving a shit about their job and the fact that, you know, they're not going to get that seat now because of that subject. All right, let's change our opinion. And what kills me is the people that just sat there and know what their opinion is, and when they change their opinion, they still support them. It's like I don't get that. Like you were just saying and agreeing with this guy that that's not a good thing, yet he changes his opinion and says, "Oh, it's a good thing," and now you agree with him.
I think it's kind of funny. It's like the same people that are against children getting shot in schools are for children being killed in the womb.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Oh, and think about it in Illinois right now with that purge law, bro. Like part of that purge law is that there are going to be no more school resource officers. No more. They'll pull them all out of the fucking school. So you don't even have at least a resource officer there on campus.
Well, you know what I mean. Like if I mean it's a public school, but even then I was like sitting there thinking, I was like, if parents really wanted to, we can hire our own fucking security officer, you know, like a private security to, you know, to be at the school. But even then, it's like, you know, it's like they're okay. You know, we have more armed guards protecting fucking money than we do our own children.
Yep. We have more armed guards protecting an empty vault. It's called Fort Knox.
Right. You know, that's another thing too. I started thinking about it one day. I was wondering, because I really don't know for sure, but when it comes down to actual physical gold, I wonder what country actually holds the most physical gold. You know what I mean? That has the most in stored room somewhere, stored away. You know. I wonder.
Well, they say that but this is also coming from the people that create the documents as well. They say that we have the largest reserve of gold, and it's still in Fort Knox. But the last time anybody of public has been in Fort Knox was like, what was it, 1978, when they did that tour, and they only saw one room, and that was it.
Yeah. Because I was sitting there thinking about it. I was like, I bet you Saudi Arabia is probably one that's got a lot of gold sitting aside. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, man. And it's probably undeclared, too, because they don't want you to know that shit.
Well, no, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm just like, I wonder what country has, or like people in a country or whatever, but I mean, what country would have the actual, who actually has the largest amount of physical actual gold? You know, like gold bars or whatever, you know what I mean?
Well, like I said, my research says that we do. But that research could be wrong.
That was years ago, though. You know.
No, I mean like literally. Like I've been doing. Like I was looking into it for some fucking reason. I forget what it was. And like the latest statistics is that we have the largest reserve of gold as far
as it is now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
but like I said, that's
right. I'd like to see some evidence of that. You know what I mean?
I'm right there with you because I didn't see any evidence.
Right. You know, it's like I told you so. That's the only evidence you need. Is like,
right.
You know.
Don't look over here. Don't hold on. I'm gonna close that curtain. Don't look over there.
See, watch my left hand while my right hand's picking your pocket.
Very much so. Very much so.
What is it? Man. Dinner time over there?
No, mother-in-law's getting some dishes done.
Oh, I was about to say because I just got home from work, man, and I'm sitting there. I got my little. I rolled up some dinner, and so I was like, I wasn't sure if it was dinner time over there.
No, I've been sitting here procrastinating on making my jewelry and stuff like that, man, and my roach clips. I need to get a shit ton of roach clips made.
Let me ask you, are you do you have like a like a place you sell those, or do you do it online, or what?
Right now I've been going through a smoke shop.
Oh, cool. Like consignment or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I used to try and do that with like there was a couple of shops and stuff when I was making my knives. The only thing is, it's like it was on consignment. So if they didn't sell right away, they could sit there for like months. You know what I mean? And waiting for it to sell. And then on top of that, once it sold, they took a percentage.
Yeah, no, I work with the smoke shops. One of the first smoke shops that I was working with, they were giving me like $2 a clip, or yeah, about $2 a clip, which was bullshit. You know, I was like, all right, we'll try that just to see if they sell, right? And then we'll bump up the price once we figure out a price range on these things. Well, the guy was getting like, hold on, I got one sitting here. The guy was getting like fucking like $15 for a clip like this.
And you were getting $2 out of that?
And I was getting $2 out of it. And I was like, you know
You
what?
gotta be kidding me. You should
I'm
at
not-
least get
Yeah, I'm not working with that guy anymore. So I went over to another smoke shop, and I ended up working a deal with them where they'll price out like my normal ones like this for like $10, and I get $4. You know what I'm saying? Which isn't bad. I mean, I appreciate that. I'm not looking to make a high profit margin, and I don't want to be like half of that. You know what I'm saying? Like they need their profit too. I don't care.
Well, let me ask you.
Because
How
when I
long
sell them,
Go ahead.
huh?
Go ahead.
Because when I sell them, like if I like went out and I just set them out, dude, they fucking go, man. Like these things
Now-
do not fucking last.
How much do you sell them? Like if you were just out by yourself?
I sell them for $10 a clip.
Okay, there you go. Right on, right on.
Yeah, I sell. Well, depending on size and shape. Like this one here would go for 10. You know, and I also do, you know, multiple uses. Like you can lay it down.
Yeah,
and you don't have to worry. Blah blah blah. But then there's
Dude.
like ones. There's ones where I've made which are like huge. Like I take these little spinner things, just these, you know, little kids, like, you know, arts and crafts things, and then I took some ceramic butterflies and I stuck it up on top, and then I run the wire through, and
Okay.
you know, I make it look like a flower. You know, those will probably go for like 15 because they're a little bit bigger. There's a bigger ceramic piece on it. I've used these butterflies as like a base. Like I glued two of them together, and then I'd run the wire through, and then I'd stick it up, and I'd curve it over so that way you can set it down, and you don't have to worry about it burning your table or whatever. But it had a nice little butterfly base to it, which weighed it
Right.
down, and you didn't have to worry about your joint falling over or anything
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. Dude, I
So-
mean, when I was living in Tallahassee, man, I used to go down in the mid quad where like all the kids would have to go through when they were changing classes or whatever. And man, dude, I could sit there and I used to make jewelry, you know, wrapped crystals and stuff and all that kind of stuff. I'd sit there, I'd just lay a blanket out on one of the steps and stuff, have a bunch of them already made, just laying out, and start making some while I'm sitting there. And that just me sitting there making it would actually attract people over, and then I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, these are for sale, you know.
Right.
And, that was because it was all these college kids and stuff, man. They go for that kind of crap, you know what I mean?
Oh
You
yeah.
know, you know,
Yeah,
they love
well,
that kind of stuff. Especially
yeah,
if you're sitting there making it right there in front of them, you know, whatever.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. I love going to fucking like little fairs and shit and just setting a blanket out and sitting there with my beads every once in a great while. It's been a long time since I've done that though, because I've just been so fucking busy. But I like doing that shit, man.
It
It's
cuts
fun.
out the middleman. You can make a little bit more money doing that, though. That's the thing.
It does. It does, but it also helps when you work with good people that get your name out there as well. Like
Right,
they
right.
they
I hear you.
promote my YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. And then, like I said,
yeah.
every time I can go in and I can hand them a fucking, like fucking 20 clips, and like a week later, they're all gone and they want more. In fact, they're pissed that I'm moving to Colorado. They're like, oh no, we can't lose you. Well, you know, you got our address, you got our number. We'll PayPal you. You just got to mail them to us.
Right.
Like they really like my shit, man.
Well, how long does it take you to make one of them, anyway?
Well, when I'm motivated, not very long. When I'm not
Okay, cool.
motivated, forever.
Right. No, I understand. No, I get it.
I mean, hell,
You know,
I've
there's
got.
times like I was like, you know, I was trying to make like an assembly line type of stuff at one time, and I mean, you know, the only thing is, it's like I start getting in a hurry. That was the thing too. It's like, you know, and I make mistakes. So I was like, okay, well, I'll concentrate on just this, and then I'll get to the next or whatever. Da 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 da. You know, I don't know. I was trying to, you know, not necessarily push out a lot of quantity, but just like quality. You know what I mean? But
And
that was the
that's
other thing
one.
too. If I ever wanted to sell stuff like on the internet or something, which I haven't done or I don't do, but it would be like made to order type of thing, because, you know, like one off type of thing or something like that. You know what I mean? Because
Oh, I
I
definitely feel
couldn't do
you.
like an order of like 10 or 20 of something. You know what I mean? You know, it would take me a while to do something like that, depending on what it is.
I
But
don't know, roach clips you can only do so much with, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's why I've tried different styles. I've made standing clips, you know, where, you know, they can stand up. Like I said, I use like a real stone. You know what I'm saying? Like that
Hmm.
polished stone that you could get, like the big pieces, heavy pieces, and I'll run the wire in that, and then, you know, I'll run the wire up, I'll put my beads all the way down the stem, and then, you know, I'll work it, man, but there's only so much you can do with roach clips to make them personalized. You know, unless you get me like some diamonds that have holes drilled through them and I can stick it on there, then I can make it really personalized. But I mean, other than that, I mean, there's really only so much I can do with roach clips. I've
Well, let me.
learned
Oh yeah, yeah. I was just like,
because it's
I was sitting there
like
thinking about it, like, when it comes down to it, do you know who's buying it more, women or men?
actually, it's a good mixture of both that buy it. Both the men
Okay.
and women love it. When I go to the dispensaries, well, when I was, you know, when I had the money for it, and I just didn't give a shit, because usually it's like when I've got money and I don't need to do the roach clips, I don't mind doing the roach clips. But when I've got to do the roach clips for money, I don't want to do
No, I
them.
hear
You
you.
know, so like
Yeah,
I'll make a roach
it
clip or something,
becomes a
and then like,
job almost.
yeah,
Yeah.
I hate it. So it's like I'll take this roach clip and I'll go down to the dispensary when I made an order for a couple of pre rolls, and I'll give it to somebody as a tip instead of throwing a couple of bucks in the jar. You know what I'm saying? Male or female, it doesn't matter. They fucking love them. Fucking love them.
Right
But you
on. No, I was
also,
just like, I was thinking that for some reason I was thinking that you had more females that were buying them and stuff. You know. All right. That's cool.
no.
Because I mean, that was the thing too. Some, like, a lot of my knives and some of my metal work, it was like, you know, it did it. You know, there were some women that were like into it, I guess, but I had to actually start making other stuff. That's why I started going back to the jewelry. I was making those rings and I was making all this other stuff, man, that, like, so I can attract the women. Because if I can get the women to come up, next thing you know, they're dragging their husbands with them, and next thing you know, their husband might buy something. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I was like trying to broaden it to, like, you know, because I've made a lot of stuff over the years. When I was on the road, you know, and I was like, you know, I'd sit, other than playing some kind of instrument or music or something like that, I would like make stuff. And you know, and I did that. I did a lot of jewelry at the time, but a lot of different other things and stuff. I just make things and kind of like trinkets or whatever, and that's how I made a living on the way. You know what I mean, on the road. Because
Oh, definitely, man.
I
I thought I threw that away. Obviously, I didn't.
I had it out to throw away, and I
No.
found it back in the fridge.
No. I was talking to the mother-in-law. I thought I threw away a pizza box, but I didn't, apparently. I mean, yeah, man, I get you on the whole jewelry aspect. Here, hold on. Bow right there.
oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's one of my pieces, and in fact, that pentagram is actually a wind catcher that was hand done by me. So, like, I wrapped it, and the way that I wrapped it, it turned out into a pentagram, and then I put the leaves and all the decal on it, man. Like, I know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah.
And that one went quick.
Where
Like,
are you
I've
finding
had
all your beads at? Where are you finding all your beads and stuff at?
I look all over the place. I try to shop locally as much as possible, but a lot of
Yeah.
those bead shops, man, they're so fucking expensive. They're more expensive than like the fucking traditional people.
Yeah.
The majority of my beads come from like Hobby Lobby, Walmart, little craft stores, whatever,
Okay.
whatever. I might pick up some randomness as far as like from an actual bead shop, because they'll carry stuff that you'll never find in the fucking
Yeah. Like
in the
glass
other
beads
stores.
and like some nice ones that are like stone made, stone beads or whatever. I mean, I
Right.
don't know. I
Yeah,
used to know this one lady that did a lot of that stuff, man. She had such a collection of different type of beads and all the, like, you got the feathers there, she was making earrings out of those feathers
yeah.
and stuff. You know what I mean? So it was she had all kinds of stuff like that, dude. I thought it was, I don't know.
Oh, dude, I was doing it all. Let's see here. Hold on. I'm still going through all my pictures here.
I
Here's
used
a
to like take silver wire and stuff, and I just wrap things with that. That was one of the things I did. I did like a lot of crystals and different stones, and
right.
I was actually trying to incorporate a lot of different elements. Like I was trying to incorporate different type of stones, different type of metals, and different types of wood. I was trying to incorporate all of that into one piece of jewelry, and for I don't know how to explain it. More like metaphysical type reasons. You know what I'm saying? The mixture of
Right.
like silver and copper and certain types of stones like crystal or like quartz or like hematite. Hematite turns me on. I love hematite for some reason. I don't know why, but I've always been drawn to hematite.
Well,
But
I think
and I
it's the
like
color, the
yeah.
metallic, the
Yeah,
metallicness of
I
it.
don't know why, but for some reason I've always been drawn to that type of stone. But there's
Jake,
like what is that? Is that plastic? Is that what that is on those
you know what that
earrings?
is? That's Lego pieces. That's Lego fire right there that I used for those earrings.
Okay,
I shit you not, bro.
right on.
Dude, I'm telling you, like I did it. I did all types of crazy stuff. Let's see if I still have a picture of Wallosaurus. See if I still have a picture of Wallosaurus. Yeah, I do. There's Wallosaurus. So that's Wallosaurus right there. I made a Wally out of Legos, and then I also like took like my dragon set from one of my knight sets, and I put a dragon head on him, made him all fucking demonic, so he could hold some of my jewelry.
Okay,
Dude,
right
I,
on.
I make all types of stuff, and in fact, that necklace right there was uh it was actually made to hold your glasses, like when you need to take off your glasses and put them somewhere.
Yeah.
There's a little loop at the bottom there, if you could see underneath the peace sign, that you could slip your glasses into. The paracord would slide down, lock it into place so they wouldn't fall off, and you'd be able to wear that around your neck and have something cool around your neck. And that's actually paracord.
Right on.
So yeah, man, I got into it all. I tried creating all types of weird stuff, man. And I think the only thing I haven't done is made knives. Although I have thought about making jewelry out of the knives, though. And then I was like, nah, it's probably not good because somebody falls on it, they'll stab themselves or something.
I don't know, man. I'm serious, man. You build it, they will come. That's a it, I mean, I made some really wild stuff over the years when it comes down to some of the metalwork, artworks type stuff, and I'm just amazed sometimes, like um, how there's some people out there that just really, really can't appreciate some of the stuff that I've done. I mean, I just appreciate it too. I love it. I think it's awesome. You know what I mean? If somebody actually likes it, and they're willing to pay money for it, that's even better. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because
What's the most expensive metal piece, like artwork piece, that you've sold? Like,
Well-
give me a price. Don't tell me what it was. Just give me a price on the most expensive thing that you've sold.
I think it was like $100 or something like that, a little over $100, if I remember correctly. But I
don't
mean,
get-
honestly, if I was told if I put it on the internet and put it on like a bidding thing, I probably could have gotten a lot more. Because there could be like some rich guy living in a loft apartment that just wants some like metal type like artwork, and you know what I mean, and he's willing to pay a lot of money for that thing. I could have, I mean, but that's the thing. It's like I just happen to sell it to somebody that I know locally around here, and he's got it sitting in his house now. You know what I mean? But
well, that's my thing, man. Is like people that do the metal work and stuff like that. Like I sit here and I look at some of this stuff and how much work they put into it to make it look like whatever they wanted to make it look like. And then I sit here and I see a guy that like welded like a bunch of shit together, like gears and whatnot and so forth. And he gets $100,000 for it. And I'm like, I don't get it. That actually looks like what it's fucking called. This one, it says like Pavilion, but it's got 3 fucking cogs on it. What is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's sold for $100,000. I just don't get the whole. I don't get the whole metal art world thing. I really don't.
I mean, it's like, okay, people collect some weird shit out there. Okay, I got this one guy, man, I follow on YouTube also, man, and he's all about coins and stuff. And I'm in serious, man. There's some pennies out there with there's a defect from the mint. But there's pennies out there that people are buying for like $20,000, or like there's like if you find this one real rare one, it's a penny. I think it's a 1909 or so. Anyway, but I can't remember exactly. It's one of those like wheat pennies, and if it's got the certain error, the mint error on it, and it's in decent condition or a good condition, it would go up close to like fucking $100,000. I was like, are you kidding for a freaking penny? You know what I mean? You know what? And that's what pisses me off. It's like, before I knew that, I was sitting there thinking, I was like, I probably had that thing in my pocket change and spent it on like bubble gum, or you know what I mean?
Well, you probably had like the numerous Wisconsin quarters, the ones with the cow and the corn on it. I've
heard about it, but I don't know that much about it. And then I try to look for stuff because they've even got on the new 2021 coins. There's found some errors and stuff. So I was like, well, I'm looking. Who knows, man? I mean, if I can make a couple $100 off a quarter or a penny or a nickel, I'm doing pretty good. You know what I mean? I just got to figure out how to sell it if I do find it. You know, what I mean?
You get it graded. You would send it to a coin.
That costs
grader.
Money to get it graded. You know what I mean?
It does,
because I would have to ship it out and then
graded. Hey, man, that's the downfall of coin collecting, man. They cost money for everything. So I mean, like, doesn't matter what hobby you're in. How much money have you spent on your CB shit?
A lot.
A lot.
I mean, I mean, okay, you know what? There's an old saying in the CB world. CB actually stands for constantly buying.
True story. Hold on, true story. But are you going to be able to take that? Well, you might be able to take that CB and turn around and get more money for it. You know what I'm saying? Like CBs.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's like,
it depends on the CB, but CBs are kind of like coins, man. Anything is fucking collectible, bro. If you've got the right CB, it still works. It's in good condition. You could probably get a good fucking price for it.
Yeah, it all depends on the market or where where people can see it. I mean, because I mean, honestly, man, unless because I'm gonna tell you, this generation, the generations after us, man. It's like you talk anything about CB radio, it's like looking at you with deer in the headlights. You know what I mean? They're like, what? You know what I mean? Well, they're like, what the fuck is a CB? You know, blah, blah, blah. I mean, if that's the reason. That's another reason why I kind of like put it on YouTube also, just kind of like, bring it back into people's, just, get them at least around it, because I mean, honestly, if people like the only kids that are still on it is like their parents used to talk on it or still talk on it, you know what I mean? Otherwise,
right.
It's like, I mean, I know a lot of people around here in the rural area, a lot of them, they got them in their trucks when they go dog hunting, you know what I mean? or they got marine radios like the ones you would use on a boat. They'd put them in their truck, you know what I mean, and use them when they're done hunting with the dogs. I mean, but you know, it's the older generation. It's like pretty much my age or older is pretty much what you'll hear on the radio. There,
Well,
occasionally
I mean,
you'll hear somebody under the age of 30. Occasionally, but that's like it's. Yeah, occasionally. There's a couple of people out there that are under the age of 30 that are out there on the radio, but majority of people out there right now, huh?
You know what you hear? You know what you hear when you hear those people? Hello, does this thing work? What does this do?
It's funny. I mean, there's a couple of there's actually a kid out there. Yeah, I think he's like 14 or something like that. It's pretty cool. I mean, his dad is definitely on the radio. He's a radio operator, but he gets on there and he'll talk with the rest of them. You know what I mean? And it's and then it used to be back in the day when I was younger. It used to be a lot more females on it, and then now it's just occasionally there'll be a female. But as soon as you hear a female voice, majority of the guys out there are jumping to try and talk to her. You know? Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, you know, the TikTok world has taken all the females away from the CV world. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that the females can actually see what the males look like, it kind of took all the fun away.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't know. I mean, I used to know quite a few. My ex-girlfriend, when she was younger, she used to be on it. Her CB handle was Southern Comfort. That was her CB handle.
Right.
And but it's like every once in a while you hear one that's still on the radio, but it's like rare. It's like every once in a while.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I posted a picture up on my community page today, fucking asking what happened to the part of my brain that used to store phone numbers, and it's got a picture of a fucking rotary phone.
Oh, rotary phone. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I saw the. So you talk about rotary phone. I totally saw a rotary cell phone. There is a such thing. I'm not kidding. A rotary cell phone.
No, hold on.
Yeah, dude. I saw a video on it on YouTube. It's one of these geeky chicks, one of these geeky nerds that like electronic type chicks that I follow. She was showing it off. It's cool. It's pretty cool, but it's a rotary cell phone. It's it would totally blow the socks off of the younger generation. But
I see kits to make your thing look like a cell phone or look like a rotary phone.
I didn't know there was kit. I didn't know there was kits.
You're gonna have to send me a link, bro. Yeah, it's like rotary unsmartphone kit.
Yeah, it's a dumb phone, but it's a rotary and it's a cell phone though. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool because I mean honestly, it would I don't know. It's almost steampunk, but not quite. It's almost, you know what I'm getting at when I say that? It's almost, I don't know.
Yeah, I got you. Oh my God. That is fucking crazy right there. It doesn't even have a digital screen at all.
Well, the one I saw, it did. It's got it right down on the bottom part of it, and it would just show this phone number. That's all it would show. It would like do that kind of stuff. They had a couple of different menus and stuff, but it's all it would do. It would be like that. It wouldn't be like a smartphone type of screen. It would just be a dumb phone, like an old flip phone. I mean, I don't even think you can text with it. You know what I'm saying? But you can just, it's just pure nothing but calls, you know, taking calls. That would be kind of cool. The only thing is like I get on the internet with my cell phone, but I don't know. maybe I can just have the cell phone, the smartphone, just to get on the or something like that to get on the internet, and then and keep that at the house, and take the rotary phone with me. So it's not going to track me. It does. It's not smart.
I don't know, man. Hold on one second. I'm downloading this picture.
I'm just like
I want
don't
to
know.
see if
I come across it the other day. That's the reason why when you mentioned that, I was like, oh, dude, I totally saw this. I was like, that was like, it blew me away because I was like, I didn't know anybody was even working on something like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's always people working on something stupid.
Well, I just didn't know I didn't know people were working on that. I was like, it kind of reminded me of like, what is that? That video game that's got those guys that lived in the fucking bunkers and shit, and they got that thing on their arm, that computer. Oh God, what was that video game? Oh, I can't remember. But anyway, I'll think of it in a minute. But it kind of reminded me of that.
There it is. I'm like, what file did I stick it in?
Fallout. That's the one you were talking. That's what I was thinking about, Polarin. Thank you, Polarin. And open source stuff is pretty good because I mean, honestly, man. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's exactly what I was looking at. Something like that.
Yeah, but this doesn't show you the numbers, but it lights up on the side of it on which one you hit, like 1 through 10 or 1 through 0. And then if you look inside the where you put your fingers, it's actually got all of the little letters so you can text with it too.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Is that the kit one, or is that something that's already built that you can get?
That says it's already built and it works.
Oh, cool.
Like it's for sale, just like that. How crazy is that?
Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat? I mean, and being a dumb phone, I don't know if it's got GPS, so I mean that'd be a plus if it doesn't. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's only dumb because it doesn't have a screen. That's why it's dumb. It's got all the tracking on it. You know the government's going to track you.
Well, I mean, who builds this anyway? Do you know?
Hold on.
I mean, because I'm not looking at the thing, so I don't
know.
really know.
You're not looking at the thing.
But I just thought it was an interesting thing, and I mean, I couldn't help but tell you about it when you mentioned the rotary phone, because I was like, oh man, talk about old school when it comes down to it. And then can you imagine like just pulling that motherfucker out and and taking a call or whatever, or like making a call right in front of like some teenager?
Actually, this was done by a woman named Justine. She's an engineer at Brookhaven National Laboratory in New York. And she came up with this just as like a quick and dirty project, and has now decided to make it available in kit form. So I guess it goes over your phone. I'm not sure.
Well,
but it says
like,
right
okay,
now
like even Polarin was saying, it's
$240.
Right. Like Polarin was saying, it's like, I mean, that's probably the reason why it is a dumb phone, is because it's not running Android or or iPhone stuff or whatever. So
some of the physical buttons on the device, for example, can be set up to link to frequently called numbers, eliminating the need for the touchscreen and menu.
A preset numbers.
Just to be clear, the dialer does work. It says that in here. Wow, man.
I wonder. Okay, that's another thing too. I don't know. Because, I mean, I wonder what service you would have to get. I guess it is. Was it Verizon or some shit? Maybe. I don't know what service I would have to get on, even if I got that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm looking to see. I mean, that just says that Samsung and Motorola are continue to push boundaries of mobile technology, but it doesn't say that they're a part of it.
Okay. Well, Motorola is definitely a good company when it comes down to radio stuff. Anything, even on the cellular level.
Yeah, it does. It looks like it's just a kit form. I guess you would take out your motherboard to whatever phone you had, because it's like it looks like it's missing the center of the fucking the center of the circuit board. So I'm wondering if you would have to get your motherboard of whatever cell phone you had installed into this thing, because it's a kit. It's not even like a cell phone itself.
Right.
So
The bare
and
minimum.
that's all I'm finding is kits. I'm not finding like an actual hold on. Let's see.
Like a in production type of stuff. I don't know. I just happened to come across a video about one, and I thought I was like, dude, I just didn't know anybody was making these. So I was like, that's what struck me as interesting. And then being so like retro, you know what I mean?
Right. I'm seeing like cell phone cases for them, but I'm not seeing, and I see like, hold on. Oh, that's that same little.
Yeah, Polarin. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know what all comes in the kit either. I mean, if you got to provide some part of the hardware, I'm not sure. Like like components from an old cell phone or what. I mean, if it's just a kit where you got to solder shit together and then put it all together, and that's one thing. But I don't know. I bet you it's like probably what is it? Point to point, or not point to point, surface mount board too. Now I think about it, and that's small ass shit. Unless they already got it printed up and then all the components already soldered in.
Right.
I don't know. I'm just sitting here talking out loud, speaking. I'm just kind of like, because I haven't really looked it up.
Well, I mean, like from what I can see, it like separates into 3 separate pieces, right? And like it's got a circuit. Hold on. Wow. I was yelling at myself there for a second.
That's not good.
Well, I went onto YouTube for a second. It comes into 3 separate pieces. It's got your front cover, your back cover, and then it's got a circuit board. The circuit board has nothing inside of it, so I don't like. It's got a huge hollow piece. So I'm thinking maybe you might have to like take out the motherboard of your current cell phone. But I found a build video here on YouTube. I'm going to put it into the description, or not the description, the chat.
In the chat, okay. What, like the regular chat or the private chat? It don't matter one way or the other.
Well, probably not. It's probably not going to pull up in the regular chat because I don't have a wrench in this channel.
Oh, you haven't been adorned. You haven't been adorned with the wrench. Oh, okay.
I was with the other channel. I don't need one on here. I'll just pop it into. I'll just pop it in.
I don't know. There might be 1 or 2 people I think I got the wrench right now, but that's about it. But
here, I'll pop it.
I don't know. Yeah, it's just like,
there you go. It's in private chat.
10-4. I'll have to look at that. I'm gonna look at that in a minute. Here, wait a minute. Let me. If my sound goes out, it's because I'm looking at it.
Cool.
Okay, well that's not the one I was looking at, but that's interesting. I'm gonna have to check her out.
Yeah, there's
Is that the
a whole bunch
maker
of
of it?
I don't know, but it's about an hour long discussion of the build and everything of it. So I figured that would be the most in-depth information because that's the longest video I can find on them. So
Okay.
I know you and your wicked mind, you would like to know how it's built and whatnot and so forth. So
I think it's just neat, man. I just think it's neat. I mean, I can imagine the looks I would get if I had that as a phone. And it rings. The one I was looking at, I don't know if this is the one that has it, if this one has it also, but the one I was looking at had an actual bell that would ring. I mean, an actual bell. It wasn't like a sound.
like on the inside of the old ones when you used to pick up the phone, you used to hear the ding. Oh my god!
Yes, it was an actual bell. It was an actual bell that got that actually got hit and rang. You know what I mean? And that's how it would ring. And I thought that was cool too because it was an actual bell. It wasn't like a sound. It was an actual bell. So
that's awesome.
I don't know. I just thought that was neat. But
it is. All right, brother. I gotta get going. I gotta get some shit done. I've been procrastinating enough, and I just wanted to come up, say, hey, smoke a bowl with you. It's been a while.
Right on, man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. I'm just kind of up here, man. I'm gonna see, hang out for a while longer, man, and see who else might pop in. I mean, Cindy was in here for a little bit. I don't know if she's still in here or not. She's probably doing some stuff, but she might pop up. Who knows? But I don't know. But yeah, I appreciate you coming by, man. Really, for real.
No worries, brother.
Yeah, and if I happen to come across anything that makes me think of you, I'll send you an email, man. Because I just every once in a while I might find something of like, I think you people might be into this, man. He might be all right. I don't know if you people knows about this. He might be interested. I'll send it to you.
Oh, you know me. I'll take the information regardless.
Yeah, because I'm like, there's some things that I don't know if everybody's like either aware of or even interested in it. I don't know. I get images of people's like I watch something I'm like, I think so and so would like this or so and so would be interested in that. So,
well, that's the only way to get the information out, right? Is spread it around, man. If you don't spread out the information, nobody would probably even know about it.
I know, dude. Me and Indy do that all the time, actually, man. Me and her both. She sends me stuff. I send her stuff, all the time. So I mean, and then plus on top of that, she's sharing stuff like on other platforms.
Right.
I was on that Discord for a minute, but I ended up switching phones, and I don't even have my damn password anymore. So I don't even do that. But anyway, man, I'll let you go, man. I know you got to go.
All right, brother.
All right.
Have a great day.
One,
you too. Later.
All right, man. Let's see here. Let me switch my drink out. Let's see what we got going on the radio for a minute and see if anybody else wants to come in.
All you see, light is not away. All you see is many lights above you. That's it.
Take care, 367. Take care, 99 Jamaica. Bye-bye.
You see, so light is not away.
If you please for the call, 642-725 Idaho. Stand by.
It's Demo. So take Demo. The same place.
Adios. 99 Jamaica. Say adios. 99 Jamaica.
99 Jamaica. 99 Jamaica. You got a copy of 1122.
1122. Good afternoon. How do you do, my friend? Appreciate it. 1122. Sorry you didn't mind receive. 99 Jamaica. So have a great evening.
Hey, Roger out there, 99 Jamaica, 99 in Jamaica. You coming over here good over on my end, up here in the northern end of Florida. 1122, the Wingnut out here listening.
Real good copy, 1122. Stay safe. Have a great one, my friend. 99 Jamaica said it.
Hi, good evening to you. Good evening to you out there in Mexico City out there. Good evening, sir. 105 Arizona Stateside calling. Over. Good afternoon, 105. Good evening, sir. Yeah, sounds good to me. Brother Joe, boy, you sounded good over there, brother. All right, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, you too, man. You're blowing my speaker out over here. You did. Ain't bad for a little stock radio. Not at all. And I'm faced towards Mexico. Check on down south and east down there. No doubt about it. All right, brother. Hey, you stay out of trouble out there.
Well, attention, all you shoppers out there, attention. The Wingnut Radio out here in the Panhandle, Florida. I'll be stretching.
Yeah, I'm just waving hi to him, man. I wanted to see how you're doing over there. I heard you say hello, hello.
It's got a little different, but anyways, I want to get my hands back up on this wheel. Operator 069.
Yeah, that's a big QSO, Ramondo. Yeah, always sounding good out there. It sounds really good, brother. Hey, hope you're doing well out there, and the family is doing well as well out there. All right, brother, I'm going to get out of the way. I don't want to hog it up. I know there's a lot of people out there. Take care, my friend. Always a pleasure. We'll do it again soon. Talk to shop on another channel. Take care out there. Enjoy your evening.
Reaching Northern Nevada. Bring it back. We're waiting on it. We got you, Georgia. At the operator 69 and beautiful Northern Nevada. Check. What your number saying? What's your number, sir?
696, Junior, waving the hand.
Zero 74, come back. Never throwing a dead carrier with a town. Jackass is throwing a dead carrier with a town.
Holy crap. Damn, heterodyne shit. That's somebody throwing a damn dead carrier or something like that on AM.
Operator 69 in Northern Nevada. Numbers at you, sir. Numbers at you. We're waving at you. Thank you for your contact. Thank you so much. Once again.
Hey, good evening, everybody. Good evening. This is the 1122 Wingnut Radio out here in the Panhandle, Florida. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. And hopefully everybody Friday evening out there is going pretty decent anyway. And well, hell, just warn you right now, we are now at 35,000 feet, so you might want to buckle up, keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle, and please keep all your seats, tray tables, and your radios to their full upright position. Wingnut Radio on the side.
You forgot about the light up floor. You forgot about the light up floor now.
Oh, I gotta put that in the book. I gotta put that in the book.
Yeah, no, I just sitting back here listening to you, man. You're sounding good. You just had to throw that in there, Roger.
Roger 4. All right. Good evening, man. Good evening. This is the Wingnut Radio out here in the Panhandle, listening.
All right, Wingnut Radio. Have yourself a great evening, man. You're sounding choice. Like I say, I'm just sitting back here kind of rapping you and understand. So have yourself a good one. World Radio 500 clear.
Copy.
All right, I'm with you. about 6 vertical. Only up, well, I think the base is about 25 feet. Not up real high either, but it seems to get there now and again. As far as watts, I couldn't tell you. I got a 2-watt dead key. 698. There you go. You're making more sound than you're used to. You're well, beaches are curious. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Station Victor. This is 069 on the outback base station. Hey, Roger, now we take your 43. That's right, it's DX. Hey, World Radio 510. That's right, it's good. West Coast Portable. Quack, quack, 1.
That's irritating as crap. Damn. AM. That's AM at this point.
Honey, I'm home. Hey, take care down there in that Mobile, Louisiana. Got a fine job. Enjoy your afternoon, your weekend coming up. Let's go. 36-8. On your way. What would you say? Call everybody up at this week code station, Margaret. Don't say that, man. Good evening, how you doing? 99 Jamaica. Have a great evening. West Coast Portable, 1 Mustang Pack Hello. 99 Jamaica, get right back at you, my friend. Come on. I'm only on 1. I got 1 and 4. I'm only on 1 right now. I'm like, yeah, 698 Jamaica, my friend. Got to know that I'm sorry like a local down here. You're doing a good job down in Jamaica also, too. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Have a wonderful evening and good weekend. 99 Jamaica, say. And World Radio 510. London Portable. One with the wave.
You know, I was going to do it yesterday, but I got distracted.
Hey guys, I got a
that Kentucky station is, so your signal's really scratchy. You're not even good about talking about things. Are you alone at home? Do you need help? Blowing smoke. First you have to inhale the smoke before you can blow it out. Yeah. Monkeypox. Is it true only gay people can catch the monkeypox? Room 696, that guy down there in San Diego, California. Samuel, I've been looking for you. I heard your voice. Yeah, buddy, welcome to the weekend.
Attention, all you shoppers out there. Attention, all shoppers. A 1122 wing nut. On this side. Hey, guess what? We're now sponsored by the Keebler Elves. Yeah, if you can catch one of them fast little fuckers, I'm going to tell you something. You deep fry it and smother it in barbecue sauce. Those things are freaking delicious, man. The 1122 wing nut. You're on the side.
about yourself? Hell yeah. Trump, and I'll tell you what, Joe Biden is putting out some emergency. What's going to happen when we get a depression and your 401ks? I feel sad for your family just like I do mine.
A depression is the new recession. Didn't you know?
We do our best. We try to get out of it. Good evening to you, 711. See who shows up. Man, good. Wingnut. I hear you out there, Wingnut. Hello from Arizona, 306 in Phoenix.
Hey, 306, what's going on there, man? Hey, 306 out there in Phoenix. I hear you out there. Wingnut Radio out here on the side.
430.
Sir, while I may not agree with what you say, I'll defend to the death your right to say it.
I do not have Discovery. Hey guys,
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Well, hellfire and damnation. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. This is the 1122 Wingnut Radio out here hosting the live stream. Welcome to the live stream, everybody out there. The 1122 Wingnut, on the side.
It's Dr. Kirkland from Costco.
What's up, Cindy? Yeah, you people came on for a little while, but he had to take off. But yeah, I'm still sitting here. Skip's still running, so why not? You know, every once in a while, make a contact here and there. You know what I mean? It's mostly west side of the states out there talking right now.
Hello, peasant.
The 1122 Wingnut, stretching that modulation all the way up in the atmosphere, back down into your speakers. This is the weekend for the radio, the original social network. Welcome to the CB world. What the fuck?
Hey, I have no Discovery Channel on the big TV here. To do all that for my ship, we're gonna have to take a picture, activate thing, and send it to me. I gotta do it from my home PC. Roger. Okay, cool. Thanks. Ain't no biggie anyway. That shit's
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know exactly what you were talking about, but yeah, I was laughing at something, man. It's like that guy. He's like going, hey, 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 hey. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know. Hey, hey, I don't know, man. What the hell is that? It sounds like Boomhauer out there. Yeah, I hear you. See, all these kids are probably about my age or older. So that's what's so funny too. Yeah, some people's kids for real. It's very hard to find anybody under the age of 30 talking on the radio anymore.
Reaching out to you. I'm reaching out to you. Get back to operator 69, operator 69, northern.
These are grown men or grown children. Yeah. Hey, guess what, everybody? Guess what? Guess what, everybody? Can anybody guess? Hey, guess what, everybody? Can anybody guess what? I guess what? See, all those odd noises, those are just people trying to actually make all this weird shit. That's somebody actually trying to actually jam the frequency.
Operator 101. You're 69, standing by. I can tell you this, old timer, you're not turtling enough for my turtle club. You're just not turtly enough for my turtle club. American people, not for the illegal immigration that's coming in. You're just not turtly enough. Radio 500 standing by. Alabama, you in? You close to Florida there? Yeah, the money don't belong to Yeah, Roger, I just heard you on the key down, say top of the evening to you out alone necessarily. You know you're making a trip around nowhere to the city. Have yourself a great evening. World Radio 500 Nova Scotia gun. To Tennessee for a while too. Over close to Nashville. Friday night. District in Oh, that's a beautiful area. Well, what a train wreck.
Hey, you better watch out for that flying squirrel vampire virus. That'll get you.
You gotta watch out for the flying squirrels.
Okay, World Radio 90, World Radio 90, this is 714, Mexico City, good evening.
Numbers out there, 21 Chicago, World Radio 510. You totally gotta keep it close watching them flying squirrels. You don't want them flying around.
I tell you, man, that rare, highly contagious flying squirrel vampire disease, you don't want none of that.
No, definitely, you're definitely gonna stay clear of that.
Okay, World Radio 90, World Radio 90, thank you very much for calling me. This is
There's some Mother Nature spread her cheeks and let me hear your call sign, and then she slapped them back together. So,
599 close, Radio Super 5 here, Mexico City. Thank you, World Radio 90, 714, Ruben, Central Mexico City.
very good. It's not working. It's not. No, there it's working.
I'm not gonna hold it. You're coming through fairly clear, but it's an awful lot of traffic.
I've been that way for a long time. I'm having my second coming.
Thanks for the comeback. You enjoy your weekend there in your ear. Evergreen 409, Southeastern Washington.
Okay, thank you very much for calling me. World Radio 90. This is Eric 14, Ruben, in Central Mexico City. Bye-bye, keep here. Okay, 333, go ahead. Okay, 333, good evening to you. This is 10 Alpha Delta 714. My personal name is Ruben. Ruben here in Central Mexico City.
Monkeypox.
At your side at 589, Radio Super 5. Go ahead.
Motherfucking A to the motherfucking K, homeboy.
What's your city? What's your city? Again? Your family are ready. Thank you. Bye-bye. Keep here.
But Ranger out there, is that Texas coming into my receive in California?
Okay, thank you very much for coming. This is 714 Ruben.
I hear that Texas
Mexico City. Bye-bye.
The U.S. Marshal and blah, blah, blah. Is that Texas coming into California? No, maybe 2025. Billy Goat, Mojave Desert, Southern Cal. Here's 80 miles northeast of Los Angeles.
Okay, 63, North Carolina. Good evening to you. This is 10 Alpha Delta 714. My personal name is Ruben. Romeo Junior Robbie.
All right, I love getting to Texas, man. Once in a while, man. Here a year or 2 years ago was every night until 10, 11 o'clock at night. I miss hearing that Texas.
Call back 166.
Yes, 589 is always going to China, my friend. 63 North Carolina. Secure at this moment. The preparation is very excellent. Okay, 63 North Carolina. Thank you very much for having me. The pleasure is thank you for you. This is a 10 Alpha Delta 714 Ruben in Central Mexico City. Happy weekend. Good luck. I keep here.
Roger on that. Copy. 225 Ranger in Texas. No doubt, Daryl. I hear you. I'll yell for you. Old goat, the old Billy Goat, Mojave Desert, California, getting back down.
Okay, 63 North Carolina.
Funny,
Now I can hear you calling. Man. It's just like Mother Nature spread her cheeks just long enough to hear your call sign, and then she let fly, man.
Take you, 166, Spokane, Washington.
Hey, 166 out there in Spokane. You got a copy of the 1122 out here in Florida?
Well, something's working.
We get a load of nothing, have a good time. Hello. Sweet.
Hey, this is the 1122 Wingnut stretching our way out toward Washington State. You got a copy out there in Washington State? 1122 on this side. Hey, 359, I hear you out there. 359, the 1122 Wingnut out here stretching at you. Hey, copy that there, 359. Somebody out there whistling for his dog. Hey, man. Hey, guy out there whistling for his dog. I could have swore it took a left in Albuquerque somewhere. So, yeah, you might want to find it down that way.
359, New Mexico, that way. 241, sounding good up here at top of the shaft. Have a good one, buddy. 715.
Yeah, I'm still on 385. I mean, I can go to a different frequency. I can go to like hold on 1 second. Hey, Polarin. Well, other than that AM traffic, I was going to say 355, but hold on 1 second. One second. I'm trying to find a clean station so we don't have to compete with everybody else. Hey, can you go to 415? Lower sideband, 27 with 415. I don't know if you can go there. Go there. Oh, okay, okay, all right. All right, hold on. I was gonna say, maybe, um, I don't know.
Yeah, I've been into radio for about 40 years now, and
Every frequency, everybody's on a frequency. That's the thing. It's like,
they're nice.
we'd be fighting with other people.
I've ran 148s, I've ran Galaxies, I've ran.
It's like 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40 all got fucking people talking.
President Jackson's and everything else, and these little radio fans, they just really perform that maybe should be doing adult chores. Take my pick. I'm not going to tell you what I'm picking.
On anything, it really burns his teeth.
Oh, I know. It's the same with Sadie over here. She goes in and out the door, in and out the door. She goes out there and she comes back in.
See, that's Chris. That's 306 out there in Arizona. And I mean, that's how good he's coming in right now. And he's talking to a local of his. And making fun of everybody out there in Skip. But that's on 38. And 37, I got people talking on that one. 36, I got people talking on it. 39, I got people talking on it. And 40, I've got more like Spanish speaking talking on the AM side than I do have anybody else on my sideband. It's not really any good. Everybody's talking tonight, man.
Check on that there, Fred. Yeah, how's everything going on in your neck of the woods?
I mean, you can give it a shot. It doesn't matter. Just tell me what frequency that's good for you.
Back on and go back to Discovery.
I can go anywhere.
It is also at commercial.
I always say, 249, where do you want to go, man?
I'll be right back myself. I got to go hit the head.
Oh, hell. Whatever's out there, man.
Hey, attention all you stations out there on 385, the 1122 Wingnut Radio out here trying.
I just heard you come in at 30 over 9 over here.
All right, I'm on 38.
A little shout out, man.
I'm on 38.
All right, brother. Be cool out there.
I can't remember what your call sign is, though.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. And I hear a whole bunch of you guys out there, man. It's I'm reaching saturation on the receive over here. 28. All right, guys. Hey, all of you guys are sounding good on the East Coast. All right, hey, 73rd to you guys, and man, have a fantastic weekend out there. I hear you. Hey, what's up, brother? You too, brother. I appreciate it, man. Man, I got a lot of people in there, but you're doing it to it. I got you about 35 over 9, but yep, sounding good out there. Take care, my friend. Have a great weekend. 9698. All right, check.
Nope. Negative. Yeah, World Radio. I didn't hear you. I mean, getting like everybody's jumping on top of you, man, and kicking you in the head. I didn't hear it, but I'm listening though. I'm listening. You never know.
How about that trip on nickel? That trip on nickel, Ted.
See, I wish I knew some more people that
Yeah, I got a copy on the triple nickel out there.
out there right now that I can get on a live stream while there's a radio skip, maybe, you know. I don't know. I made a few contacts since I've been out here, but still. You know what I mean?
Sounding good out there in the Louisiana state out there. Take care, my friend. 105 waving. Triple nickel. The triple nickel set.
Yeah, when it's so thick like this, it's hard to like actually have a conversation. You know what I mean? Especially like you know, hey, what's up? Hey, what's going on? And then I'll see you later. That kind of thing. That's about how quick it is, like a contact. It's so thick. Unless you got like direct line, man. Let me tell you, it's hard.
All right, yeah, I got you in there about 15:20 over 9, man. Always sounding good out there.
Oh, 10-4.
Yeah, I can tell. You're got a good 20-25 over 9, so very consistent.
Wait a minute, what state are you in, Paul? I can't remember.
Yeah, I'll try to. I tried again. All right, brother. Check, man. Have a good weekend up there. That's wild.
Oh, 10-4, 10-4.
241 Beaumont, Texas. I got you in there, man. But yeah, there's some fellas out there just going on and on about.
Okay, I'm going there and it's loading, but then when I try to click on something, it'll do the same thing. It's not giving me code or anything to do anything, you know what I mean? Yeah.
You lit up all my electricity in my mobile home.
We've been caught in this dilemma before.
Sure is the other way. Dr. Nixon.
It says your linked TV provider is DirecTV. Unlinked TV provider is the button under that. What does it say now? Your linked TV provider is DirecTV, and then the thing that you can click on under that if you want to click on it is unlinked TV provider. And I'm getting
Standing by for contact.
I can tell.
See, Cindy, you guys got all kinds of people out your way. You know?
Texas 241, Beaumont, Texas 469. Bad whiskey waving from the northwest corner of Oregon.
QDX 231, Central Arizona, standing by.
A 1122 wing nut. Albie QXW.
Hello, Melbourne, Australia. Hello, Melbourne, Australia.
Carolina, what's going on over there?
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Polar, and I'm not even hearing a lot of Texas right now. I'm hearing Arizona, California, New Mexico. I'm not even hearing really anybody in Texas.
Joe Biden 2024. Joe Biden 2024.
Hell yeah. Thank you. This is 258.
Joe Biden 2024. Joe Biden 2024.
I was trying to get to you.
Holy crap! No commies allowed on the radio.
Look how weird Rick looks. Holy crap. Oh, I saw. His foot is up. He looks like a different person. What the hell, dude? He looks old and weird. Yeah, running around with a track or will do that to you. Well, he does not look right.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, it depends, man. Sometimes the skip is nothing but north and south for me. Mostly just north and south, and then it will switch. I mean, okay, like if I, from daybreak to sunset, when the skip is running really good, like international type wise, like the mornings it'd be more like type of Europe type of stuff, and then it'll drift over to like the northeast of U.S. and Canada, and then it'll drift like toward the evening and toward like past Texas, Arizona, and California, and then it'll get out toward the South Pacific, and like Australia, New Zealand, and South America and all that crap. But yeah, I've only made 2 contacts last cycle into Japan. That's, I think, the furthest I've ever talked. I think.
Hey, Chris, he's waiting right back to you. Oh, yeah.
Big imagination.
Behind him, that's the one. That's me. Who? What? I'm Charlie Brown, the kid that always has the dust cloud behind him. Linus. That's Big Pin? No. We got you here too, man. How you doing, Doc?
When you go hunting, you gotta be quiet. So all of a sudden, everybody stop talking, so they must be hunting, right?
Roger.
Yeah,
Linus is the one with the blanket. My bad. I thought he was a thinky one. Oh, now it's coming in.
Well, I mean, on a dipole, if it's center fed, if it's a center fed dipole, whatever, you can set it up like in an upside down V formation, and that work. I've known guys to set it up like that, and it works real good. You know what I mean? But you gotta also think about like what's around you, like the trees and buildings and shit like that. But an upside down V, man, I'm gonna tell you, that's actually worked pretty damn good DX for that. I know a guy in Ohio, that's what he uses, and he does really good. And he's got it set up to where he can spin it around because it becomes sort of kind of directional. So yeah, he's got it to where he can just go out there and spin the pole around and kind of work it that way. You know what I'm saying? I can hear like South Americans coming in the AM side. It sucks.
Your thing is working.
Joe Biden's a great president. He's the best president that we've ever had. And I'm retarded.
She told on me, believed her. USB drive in the back. Joe Biden's the greatest president we
Yeah, so you hear that? Hawaiian Islands just started coming in. So well, I'll tell you this, man. Around here, I got a lot of pine trees, and for some reason, man, I'm gonna tell you, for some reason, the pine needles are just happen to be, I don't know, the right length to absorb a lot of that damn RF. So it's actually really beneficial to get above the tree line around here, or have it to where you're not blocked by a bunch of those, because them damn pine trees around here for some reason absorb that shit up. I don't know why, but that's what I have to deal with in my area.
Sneak in there, brother. Sounding good out there. All right, brother. All right, brother. Have a good evening out there. 105.
No, I get what you're saying, but I don't know what it is. It's like them suckers like absorb RF. I don't know what it is. Well, right now, see, I'm above the tree line where I'm at right now, and I've got to the bottom of the antenna 45 foot, somewhere around there, around 45 foot. That's to the bottom. So I mean, I'm kind of above the tree line where I'm at right now. Yeah, I mean that's what I don't know. I don't want to have to deal with getting up into any higher, because then I have to deal with putting like guide wires up and all that other crap, and then climbing the damn thing. So it's high enough, you know what I'm saying? And I know I'm in that first wavelength anyway. And then on top of that, in my location at the moment, I'm kind of high up elevation wise compared to like a lot of my neighbors around here. So oh, right on. Yeah. Well, see, that's to the bottom of my antenna, 45 foot, somewhere around there. That's to the bottom. And so the rest of the antenna is pretty much all above tree line. But then, but that's high enough, man. The older I get, the more I'm like, damn, I don't really want to climb that damn tower again. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to, I don't want to have to climb it all the time. Eventually, one of these days, man, when I get a place that's more permanent, I'm gonna, because I got more sections to add to that if I want to. But what I want to do is put a hinge plate down there at the bottom, so I don't have to climb the damn thing anymore. I can just lower it down and work on it if I need to. So, but I have to wait until I'm in a little bit more a place where I can add a little bit more permanent.
That 241, okay, altitude out here is that Longmont, Texas, 241, 789, Northern Idaho,
Yeah. I mean, I know a guy who built like a sled. I can't remember what he called it, but some kind of sled that goes around the tower itself, and it just pull him right up. And he's got like a platform to stand on and everything. It's pretty cool. It just rides along the tower all the way up, and he's got it up to an electric winch hooked up to it, and just pulls him right up. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's actually like how you got the old Ron 25 or whatever, the old TV antenna towers, and it's 3-sided. So he's got like a little platform on all 3 sides, and he's got a deal where it will hook up where it will just lift him up with a damn electric winch and little platforms to stand on while he's up there. It's pretty cool. Oh, I'm starting to hear some Australia or New Zealand.
Cheers, World Radio. Noodlewind 677 Bakar. True 11 around West Virginia. Big g'day, Northern Tasmania. World Radio, Noodlewind 677 operator down here on this side.
Oh shit, Needlebender 677 in Tasmania. Tasmania, that's a pretty damn good distance. I've only made a few contacts over there, and I think about it.
West Virginia, all the best out there. You have a great one. I actually took 40 bucks a great trip to Australia. So, what was that? 7 trees, World Radio, Noodlebender 677. I got a drive over here that I formatted that might work for you. We'll check it out tomorrow. I'm sorry, say it again, man. I was reading something. I formatted a drive over here for you, and we'll see if it works. I formatted it to the correct system that it says it needs. It needs an NTFS file system, so I got one. We'll do a factory reset. We'll wipe everything. We'll do a new update to the new firmware, plug this in, and then we'll redo all that shit with the laptop tomorrow. All right,
Loud and clear, Beaumont, Texas, Whiskey 77, Eastern Washington.
I'll take you for breakfast up at the point there, Tapatio, the buffet. It opens at 6:30.
Fucking A.
I run out. On their
Fucking A.
That was it. That was from 7/9/2022. So that's just from a couple months ago.
Yeah, that's 2 months ago. That's a hell of a good, yeah.
Australia, the earlier the better. I'm sure it's better the earlier you go. 7-7, Eastern Washington State
So the immigrants that were flown into Martha's Vineyard, they were rounded up by the local police and shit, put on buses and trucked off the island.
Yeah, see? Yes, exactly. Treat them like criminals. They're not allowed there.
That's exactly what they did.
Yeah, you're trespassing on their neighborhoods, but when any other neighborhood in the country's open game, and they'll invite whoever they want to into your neighborhood. You take them to their neighborhood, the cops come and
let them out. Wave them back. Who let the dogs out? I didn't say that, you know. Idiot.
Yeah, about a 392 to Louisiana. We are up there in North Idaho.
Sent a letter to the Department of Justice telling them they need to prosecute the governors of Texas and Florida. And Ron DeSantis, he did a press conference. I don't know what this thing except, hold on, here. Hold on, man.
The governor of California sent a letter to the Department of Justice saying you need to prosecute Texas and Florida governors. And all I can say is I think it's here Jim interfering with his brain.
Yeah, that's fucking good shit right there. I love Ron DeSantis. He preaches the truth.
I hear you saying.
Fucking hilarious. I can't believe Rick still has that girl in there stealing gold from that room. I guarantee you she is a thief. Oh, I'm with you. I wouldn't trust her as far as I could throw her around anything, let alone a gold room.
Hey, top of the day to you, 111. Mr. Dale out there. Hope you're doing well out there, Dale. It sounds like you got off work there. Enjoying the day. 105 Arizona with all the broken damn radios.
Broken fucking radio galore.
Hey, this is the 1122 Wingnut Radio. That's right, 2 Fox India 1122. Out here stretching my modulation out to the South Pacific. Any stations out there in the South Pacific, the 1122 listening. I appreciate that, Chris. Hey, this is the 2 Fox India 1122, stretching my modulation out to the South Pacific. Any stations out there in the South Pacific, the 1122 on the side.
Believe the people that say it sounds like shit. She didn't ask me to, but I knew it was been on, but it said it like 90. She'll appreciate that they come home to a cool house. Oh, yeah. Do you believe he's talking about other people's audio and shit running that snap, crackle, pop box he's got? Oh, that's why I told him to believe the people that say it sounds like shit. They're the only ones telling him the truth. Who's making all that noise out there? Dale, that's making you all that noise out there. What are you doing? Fuck off. His name is actually Daryl. He calls himself Diamond. Ask him if you're the phonetics of his name, and he'll spell Daryl. But he's going to tell you Dial. Yeah, he'll tell you his name is Dial. Like he's dialing the phone. Doctor, he'll get some fake glasses right now. But you can hear the tears running down his face while he's fake laughing. Your teacher doctor is cheating in their online classes right now, so you better start eating healthy. There ain't nothing more truth said than that. That is a fact. That is a fact. Your radio sounds like shit ass clown. So this charter school that he'll be teaching at, he'll be teaching, 12th grade English, and he'll have 5 classes a week. They're 3 hours long, and there's a different group in each class. And the rest of the time, they're at home studying because I guess most of the kids are, like, say, training for, like, swimming or something. Like the girls that dance, or they have something else that they do in their lives that's more important than school, where they spend all their time, and then they just do most of their schooling online and through this place. Yep. So all these students he has are going to be different every day for 3 hours. Different ones, and then he's just at school training all over the internet to help them weekend. Radio 789. I know. That's good. Should be happy. Oh yeah, it's going to be his new job. He hated working at the public school. He was there for 10 years. He couldn't stand it. Didn't know if he would ever get out. And this job came, this opportunity found him, and he's like, hell yeah. That's awesome.
All righty then. This is the 1122 Wingnut Radio out here. I got myself a cup of coffee brewing and got myself my dinner already rolled up. The 1122 Wingnut out here on the side. I'll be listening for any of those stations out there in the South Pacific. That's right, the 2 Fox India 1122 on the side.
Hey, you guys wake up down there now. Wake up. God, after this upcoming week of driving, it's going to be time to do another oil change on my vehicle. Crazy. Boy, bulldozers are so cool. The bigger they get, the cooler they fucking are. Oh, they fuck some shit up too, man. They're amazing what they can do. Oh, they got to, what is it, a D11 or whatever it was? It was just ridiculous how badass it was. Yeah. Like, look at that son of a bitch. Whoa. It's like, I want a parking lot over there where all those trees are. Can you have that done in an hour? Fuck yeah. Fucking A, I can. Hey, good day to you down there, man. Just waving a friendly hand back to you out there, man. Good afternoon to you guys. All right, hey, I'll get out of the way. Take care out there, man. Have a great day and a great weekend. 105 Arizona Stateside. Thanks, 105. Cheese and bees, mate. Canada. Is with the broken radio.
Oh, there's a shitload of them, man. I was fucking their friends are pieces of shit that lie to them, I guess.
Well, it's weird that they'd all be here at the same time. It's like they all have the same issue or something. They've all got AM audio going, first of all. They've all got their audio turned up, and then they're starving for power, and they're distorted and got bad mic cords. It's like, holy crap.
On your audio on that Yaesu. Fucking idiots, man. There's a lot of them. A boatload of idiots. That's all I can say.
How about your 251? How about your 251? How about your Henry? 176 waving.
There's actually been a lot of good sounding radios out here lately, but tonight's not the night for it.
No, not with these motherfuckers.
Henry, California. Couldn't quite get your numbers, Roger.
Because 249, you're one of the motherfuckers whose radio is warbling and you won't shut up and fix it.
That about summed it the fuck up pretty fucking quick.
You wouldn't take advice if anyone gave it to him, and you just want to bonk him on the head. Hit him with a big club and wake him up.
Cheese and bees, mate, Roger.
Talking like a truck driver, and they've got to say everything twice. You're just a loud-mouth know-it-all, you know you are. You're just a loud-mouth know-it-all, you know you are. Fuck, you have confidence in your equipment, say it once.
No shit, don't be so retarded.
Duran Ryan there in Australia for 1-0.
From,
He makes up his insults on the room.
same numbers out there, 351, World Radio guys, and Bill in the sandbox. On your audio, it's fucking hilarious, man.
G'day, 510, 510. If you can hear me out there, Bill, 176.
Oh, you don't talk to people.
Hey, Roger, on that 1768, Trevor. It's always a pleasure, no doubt. Hey, World Radio 510, Bill, your friend on this end. Take care, Trevor. 510 Portable.
I was about to do the same thing.
Today on the Husky plan, cheese and beers, mate. Try later. 677.
G'day, 101 around Nashville. You're making a good trip towards Nashville. Oh, you can't help but fucking with the moment. Nashville. Real. It's all the best out there. World Radio. Somebody out there that he's talking to gonna tell him he's got shitty audio or what?
Oh, there's nobody of them out there who don't obviously know how to get a good power supply, set something up, charge it with a battery. I mean, my God, you pointed that out to me the other day. But $70 you can have a badass freaking power supply.
Yeah. Fucking $67 delivered to your door. You can have a 37.5.
Yeah, but you said the power supplies are gone.
Done and over with.
World Radio 510,
I still run everything off mine and batteries.
813 out of Tampa Bay, they're going to wave a hand at you. 541 Arizona.
Roger, on that 101, I got the same conditions as you over here.
Have a great evening out that way.
Radio 510, Bill, your friend on this end. Take care. 101.
Hey, no worries, Cindy. I'm just going to be sitting here for a while, so come back if you want. Yeah, whenever you get a chance, if you want to come up, whatever.
it ain't as simple as
Little Bender 677 down under.
Hey, 677, you got a copy of 1122?
I miss my friend 2112. Big one.
There you go, right there, man.
Hey, 677, 677, you got a copy of 1122 Wingnut up here in Florida?
Yeah, you're trying to join them over there, but only 4 degrees Celsius and raining down. Cheers and bees there, Bill. Catch you later, mate. Hey, Roger, there, Trevor, as always. No doubt. You must be California. Trevor, California. But I drove through California a week or two ago. Take care. Watch out. They don't even fit there. They're up under Arizona. There's space between the trees. We don't have a problem with forest fires.
Hey, 677, 677, you got a copy of 1122 Wingnut?
Hey, okay, North Dallas, Tornado Wind 677 towards Mania there, my brother.
Roger. Them idiots.
968, Radio 541 for the wait. Wave at that 164 out there. Appreciate the shout out. 164, World Radio 541.
677 Tasmania.
Did he say he doesn't take orders from Homo sapiens?
Radio 510, the duck truck, one with the wing. How about
There 164 right there. You have a great evening out that way. 73 from the old figure badge here. We World Radio 541.
Yeah, okay, there, 323. I'm sorry, mate, I didn't quite get your name. There's heat sort of coming across. But hey, good on you, mate. 323 around Dallas. Netherwind World Radio, 677 Tasmania.
Out there, man, you're doing it good. I'm gonna need some help from you all out there. Apparently, this fella wants me.
Good morning, mate.
Somebody 10-5 or relay what's that 294 or 249. Well, I can't hear him.
Yeah, Roger.
You guys just really relay what he said. You see?
From Tasmania.
Sounds like he's really got a message out there. Does anybody repeat what 249 said? Because I could not make him out.
Yeah, you're the one that
You guys out there, 105 years on the stick.
Yeah, Bill. We're Radio 510 in the mobile. Netherwind World Radio 677 Tasmania.
105 days.
Oh, gee, I tell you what, they're using and tough.
Well, hopefully tomorrow I get to do something in my yard and my roof, and I really would like that. I've been resting all day. Actually, not resting.
Yeah,
I've been in the pool already. The puppy is swimming in the pool once a day. So she knows right how to get to the steps, and she wants to come in, and she wants me to hold her, and she wants to swim, and she just wants to be with me. I go in the pool, she wants to go in the pool. That's kind of cool.
Radio, Netherwind 677.
That likes water like that. They're like me so much that they want to be. That's what it is. Puppy likes Skybanger so much. Puppy will endure the water.
So easy, Bill. Hey, cheers, mate.
Oh, she's out here right now. I can't make it.
Radio
like that. My puppy's
catch you, Bill.
This is the 1122 Wingnut Radio, listening for any of those stations out there in the South Pacific. 1122 on the side.
Why are you thinking of another man fucking another man? Are you a homosexual? Is that your fantasy?
Oh, is that you, Ron?
Why are you thinking of a man fucking another man? What the hell's wrong with you?
Well, somebody mentioned my name out there. I'm not sure it was who it was. World Radio, Needle Wind 677. Yeah, I think it was 44 or something or other. That's about all I got. It's very, very crowded here today. So it's a bit more of a challenge to sort of get heard out there. And it's a battle out there. World Radio, Needle Bend 677 on the side. G'day, Ron. I thought it was you there before, mate. Hey, World Radio 049. Top of the evening, Ron.
Alabama is a shit show.
I just had to turn the week down a bit. She cut out there a minute ago. So just pushing a bit hard. But it's always fantastic to hear you coming through there, Ron.
Fucked up. What the fuck do you have? You ain't got shit. You're bringing your old lady like give it the fucking program, motherfucker.
1, 2, 3, 4 station, you're cranking.
What the fuck do you got?
Catch
I
me,
don't even tell you.
I'll put on the side of you if I can, share it about a bit. Hey, World Radio 049, Monterey Bay. World Radio Needle Bender 677. We're back out.
So you already had your name? This is where you do give a rat tat. That's why you can't listen to what I have to say. You gotta hear one beer comes out here and thinks he's a Alabama fucking backwards pussy. We knew it the second we heard you. That's why everybody in Phoenix just gave you the fucking hardest time you've ever had on the radio, bitch.
He's definitely a homo because here I said skybanger and he wants to be a guy banger. I'm sorry, pal, we don't swing that way, but you are certainly outing yourself to be a homo. We've been doing it all day long, finding out you homos come right out from underneath yourselves and forget that you're on the air and then say you're a homo and then we identify you. You're in big trouble, buddy. You're in big, big trouble, 249. You got a problem. That's kind of sad, but anyway.
Oh, I hear you there, Polar.
To the casual observer.
Yeah, I think it was 262 Sam Brown, some county. It's about all I got, I think, 262 county. World Radio, Needle Wind 677. Appreciate the call.
Hey, that's 677. That's in Tasmania. Listen to how good he sounds from Tasmania. It's pretty cool.
You're the only one getting upset, 249. What the fuck are you gonna do? You're gonna sit here and take it like the bitch you are, man. Ain't no one getting upset but you. We're having fun. You're out here being the radio suspect trying to put someone in their butt.
G'day, that Kentucky station out there. I think it was 40, 44 or something like that. 7-3s, mate. Thank you very much for the show. Niggas on there, World Radio 673, Tasmania. I'll tell you what he is.
He's a worthless piece of shit from the backwoods of Alabama. He is an Alabama pussy. I fucking run into him all over the fucking South, man. All over the South.
Jersey 8306, Bob, sounding good out there. Top of the evening to you, sir.
They're from the fucking South, so there's...
How about that homosexual? Okay, sorry about that, man. Over 12 watts. PEP. Got you two mixed up.
The audio sounds good on your end, I hope. I hope so.
He's a fuck over the 11-meter bed, and his mom Alabama raised fucking homosexual pussy in the backwoods of Alabama. I mean, his father's homosexuality is obviously indicative of a mental disorder.
Toys like echoes and
Oh, there's some stuff going on out there. All right, guys. Hey, 73rd, stay out there. Have a great evening, man, and a better weekend as well. Motherfucker's stuttering, man. That's some good shit.
one guy making every second I have a legal stamp saying that I.
All right, got that 10-4.
Yeah, temporary. I was just like, it's coming out of a speaker into a microphone. You know how that is. I wish I had a direct line, and then it'd be, you know what I mean, better audio quality. But
Looks like a gray line's coming up here pretty soon with you guys. They're just killing it. 30 over 9. Sounding good out there. 105.
And when on AM mode, amplitude modulation mode, we run 4 watts peak.
All right, guys, sounding good out there. I was pointing out towards Australia, and I heard you guys were backside over there on the East Coast. All right, 73rd, guys.
Homo Talks 105. Hey, Wally. 249 Homo in Indiana. That's where they live. He just said so. Golly, I think he can do this. Homo friends out there. And I would hope that anybody stays on Alabama. Where the fuck are you getting in the end? Do you pay attention? You're not supposed to, per IEA rules, you're not supposed to communicate with everyone. And so Indiana, forgive me, Indiana, forgive I'm wrong. It's the Alabama Homo 249. It's 249. Alabama Homo 249. His new call is AA Alabama Homo 249. Guys out here projected Homo. He said he wanted to have sex with Sky veterans.
yeah, I've got a mixer and stuff, but I've got an old laptop, and I used to be able to do that, but I just don't have all that stuff hooked up at the moment.
Stuff a lot of the time. So more time for fucking Richards in Alaska. He's all fucking coffee or energy drink or monster the fuck out. He's not eating right, so he looks thinner. Right there, he's a fucking fat ass double chin having motherfucker.
Wait, where's the gray line at? We don't have it out there.
Hey, attention all you shoppers out there, attention. The 1122 Wingnut out here on the side of the road, fully operational and immensely activated right here in your speaker. That's right, 1122 QXW.
That motherfucker Rick, man, he gets on that shit up there, and that's why. He's different. Either that or he's on the shit now. Oh, no, he's on the shit now. He's skinnier now. He looks weird. Yeah, he's on the shit there.
Be severely penalized.
It's a rock, throw the rock in your river.
Severe penalization.
Now he's a ghost talking retard.
Man, he totally got rattled.
He's down under out there, man.
Oh, he's starting to possible.
It won't take but a day or so before he's threatening to come down here and kill us. I see that. He's one of those fucking pieces of shit. So I'm gonna come down there and get on top of the building and shoot you. Just like old 361 Patrick. We got that motherfucker to split really. And me and Chris.
I ain't got nothing that good. I got Windows XP. I got Windows XP laptop, but I've got some good audio editing programs and stuff like that where I can do live recording. See, I used to go in through the microphone jack of the computer, record everything, because I'd actually come out of the speaker jack of the radio into the microphone jack of the computer and do it that way. But anyway, I don't have all that stuff anymore.
Oh, you feel left out that you didn't get a call, nobody, no name? What a freaking weak station. Grow up. You cannot translate to FM or, oh, you hear all the assholes out here. Oh, you've got to call somebody a name now. It's your one little shot, your little kick from way out there. You think you're safe zone. You ain't right front and center like 249 Homo in Alabama. What's the matter with you? And you are not allowed to run your monitor on your radio and get feedback going either. That's illegal.
I am woman, hear me roar.
So bad that his mom raised a backwoods Alabama faggot.
You're a backwoods Alabama homo.
You're talking tough, man. Ain't no one telling you anything but that your mom raised a fucking backwoods Alabama faggot when she raised you. You're the one out here getting fucking worked up over that shit.
Oh, but Polarin, you heard it right here on the CB radio. It's got to be true.
That's 249 faggot in Alabama. You can get your kicks and trigger that 249 in Alabama. Faggot. Oh my gosh. He come out here and start having that nasty talk about men. He self-proclaimed faggot. 249 Alabama.
The fucking Alabama backwoods faggot getting mad, man. He gets mad some good shit. He can't stand the fact that his mama raised a fucking Alabama backwoods faggot and now the world knows about it.
Mama, don't let your Alabamies grow up to be faggots. Conditions around Florida and state. They never been to 777. You out and about out there. Never been to 677. Does money. Hey, 000. You got a guy on the way.
And I'm just telling you, your mama raised a backwoods Alabama faggot. You're already leading other people. Your mama raised a backwoods Alabama faggot.
Even Sasquatch is scared of him. Somebody got a beer. Come on, man. I know somebody got a beer. Come on. Are you okay yet, mister? Oh, my God. He's running away from something. Is what
Actually, I have seen some of them Antifa using the Bofang radios, the 2-meter 440 radios. I've seen them where using them.
I ran away from Illinois from another life, and I'm hiding out here in the backwoods. Shoot my mouth.
It doesn't matter
Because otherwise I wouldn't be saying these things if I lived in the city. You come to my house and whoop my ass.
An alligator station. That's what they say on Channel 6.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys. Washington State. Alabama ain't got nothing going. They're run by a bunch of faggots. Bad boy, what you gonna do when they come for you? When they come for you. Alabama faggot.
What he's gonna do?
That's gonna be a new country song.
Backwoods faggot. He's gonna do what he does best.
And the backwoods right here, Alabama faggot song there for country music.
Is that what you're doing?
I ran away from Illinois, so I go to Alabama and write some country music faggot songs. Yeah, we got your number 249.
Faggot.
Over the United States, and even some. We got him. What's he singing our song?
We fucking got it real bad now. That motherfucker. He ain't got to do that. That motherfucker's mind is gone for the next 4 hours. He's gonna fucking fall asleep thinking about that Alabama backwoods faggot shit.
Kind of hard to sing while Washington. 249.
Coming home, man. Come for you. You faggot ass.
Is this working?
249. It's a listed is man 46 on the radio.
I'm telling
Don't do the
you, you're
time.
in trouble.
Get the fuck out of here, pussy.
Everything else.
I don't have to, man. You're an
really good. Oh my gosh. All that cursing and swearing. Nobody can hear me. Blessings don't come out of the same mouth.
Holy shit! Damn it!
Okay, well, you've done a good job there in Alabama. You take care of it. Wait, don't get out here. I gotta go make this down. The company. Take care of that. I'll see you later. 195-016 in Arizona.
You're a fucking retard. You obviously don't know what the fuck you're talking about because no one's in fucking trouble. If you've actually read the good book, which I know your Alabama bag with dealing with faggot ass has it, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Ain't no one in trouble, man.
You're right there.
You know, I know I'm not. So go get fucked, Alabama faggot.
He's hanging around the wrong people. He's hanging around because here's why. Because chicken little. You know what? You're not going to make it. You're like 5'6". You can't 5'6". You're not even being faithful and praising the Lord, running to Alabama in the hills. But the laborers are few, 249. The harvest is plenty, but the laborers are few. Self-righteous on the last one. Half the time you're trying to quote the word of God. What is wrong with you? Double-minded man, unstable, and all of your ways. You need to cut that crap out. Either be one or the other, or God's going to vomit you out of his mouth. There are people asking you about things. Yeah, I don't know where they are yet. I have not been able to find John. So if you're radio frequency, if you're having a good time, these are people that are more likely than not 120 miles away from your station. Two people further than 120 miles away from your station. Should not respond to them. Shut up, go away. It is against the FCC federal communications. Las Vegas, T38. If you talk, he has no idea how radio waves or audio waves. Conditions are on the Las Vegas Valley. It is almost 138. City, I'm standing by. Prosecuted by confiscation of your equipment and possible federal penitentiary imprisonment. Roger that. I heard that World Radio and that other guy keyed up talking about we're all doomed, but we'll get back in there, no doubt about it. 238, Las Vegas.
Yeah. Oh man, I got. Yeah, he's sitting there talking about the FCC code. Was it Part 95? I mean, honestly, man, me personally, I take that as a suggestion. I don't really care.
If you're a Democrat, you better make damn sure you get out there and vote. You better make sure 100% of the years have been coming up for you. Roger that. 73's right back to you, man. No doubt. You have a good Friday evening. And you're in there are certain rules that apply to you. Yeah, 800 North Carolina. Sounding good out here in the Las Vegas Valley. 238. That's what you are. Alabama. I don't want to deal with you doing it. 15 minutes. I'm holding this show to a person. Roger that, man. 73's right back to you. Have a good Friday evening and a good weekend. No doubt about it. 238 Las Vegas.
Yeah, buddy.
which would be 27 fucking faggots. I'm running my mouth. I'm running it out. You do not want in the no Chinese channels. That's all. The way you want to find out if you're running 12 watts, if you want to peak reading,
Oh, shit. I hate that shit. Fucking peanut butter jammer.
Charge them up and then try it again and see if I can get some life back into them. Oh, no doubt. That's what it is. I think she said 10 inches, 16.5 inches wide. The fucked up thing is I would actually like to put fucking, because my high-end charger over here for LiPo also does lead acid. And that would be the way to pull those out and charge them one at a time. To set voltage with one of these high-end chargers, the onboard one. Get each one of those batteries charged one at a time with the high-end charger on the lead acid. Bring that over tomorrow. Let's do that.
One other thing that usually a few other things that are not allowed. You are not allowed to Striker 20-watt radio in the car. You lose 18 amps per hour. You're not allowed to run that ICOM radio such as this station, and you're not allowed to run any power over 12 watts. You're not to run any. I guess they're okay. I've used it several times. It lasts about a day. With tube amplifiers. Oh golly, what are the Mavericks and the you're not allowed to run those on these frequencies. No amplifiers at all above 12 watts. Makes you wonder about the lithium-ion battery lighter and radio 10 through 160 meter amplifier with an ICOM radio like I'm running, because that's illegal. More than 120 miles away. The weather maps all the way around. Nothing else to compare. It doesn't the frequency counter belongs right on the money, and we don't have a modified clarifier because that's illegal. To give a call, and we have it based on a
free people don't have to ask for permission.
Well, I was going to say, Washington.
the top tip of California, Idaho. You know what I'm saying? Little portion of it. You know exactly what I'm saying. Is that about millions wherever you have it out there? 13. Australia, you're not talking about I'll wait around and flying by out here, so very, very good stuff. As for the 950 wall, well, you don't hear a lot. The only people I hear from Alaska are on a remote. He's just trying to see what that actually is. And I'm laughing at the same time. He doesn't want anybody to know where he is.
Hey, this is the 1122 Wingnut out here on the side listening for DX.
It's in the Northwest Territory. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Well, okay. I don't know that. Yukon is part of the Northwest Territory. There's way I see great plenty. I get it. Like Arizona's a little over 100,000 square miles, 110 or 13 or something like that. Up there, they're like 500,000 square miles. So it's so big. Past the rest area going northbound, we talked. What's going on over there? Jeffrey and I were busy all day. We took down. Well, that could be a good thing, huh? Top of even cancer. And a 4-element moonraker. I like the double dips in chocolate or butterscotch. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, is this a rain over for there for you guys? You guys been pretty going the dry spell. Pretty good. Cherry. Someone cherries. Yeah, I don't like those days, man. They're kind of dreary. I think put everything in it. Throw hamburger patty on that freaking milkshake. I'll eat Yeah, I like the way they do their fries. Everything's fresh, and they got steak that actually takes like 49 going on it for like 2 hours. I'd like to use the one that's not. Well, I got an extra tower. Well, when I go there and I dine in with my son. You know the little paper containers you put the ketchup? Well, if you pull them apart, you open them up, you make a big old bowl out of them. So you can put like 2 or 3 times more ketchup in if you just undo all the corrugation and make a bowl out of it. You ever think of that? To lay dump this fries and something and then had a whole bowl of ketchup. How did you do the bowl of ketchup? You got your fry pan you use? Yeah, I dump the fries into the box and I fill that up with ketchup and cover the ketchup and salt. Yeah, because I looked over and you had a massive amount of ketchup. That's what I do, and that's a great idea. I wish. I know it is. Good for you is that it has a lot of minerals. Not the only one I hear out there.
What the hell's going on out there? There's the 1122 on the side.
It's Green Line. That's what's going on. Covered in fucking flop.
Oh, okay. I was just checking, man, because I mean, I was trying to figure it out.
The whole parking app's going to die off here pretty soon.
We'll see. We'll see.
They spray them off. We'll hope that everything falls off and they spray them off and they take them through the door, dump them and throw them. Somebody got upset for some reason. Like that it is right alongside the tower and snapping to the home. You know what I'm saying? There's an actual measurement. Here in Melbourne, Australia, I remember my sister Pat, she got a double 4-element Robin. Santiago here, 9-5, very good copy there.
Day 13, no problems at all, mate. Yeah, I'm just kicking back here with 108 up in Taree and just having a bit of a listen. I'll let the frequency roll myself and go and get myself a coffee, and I'll come back and see what's going on. There's lots of activity across the band, so see if you can make contact with a mate of mine up there in Taree. He might be able to get a hold of you as well there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm sure coming in too, right?
Hey, 108 Taree, have a great mate.
You're making a good trip down here on the east coast of New South there, mate. 108 coming right back. There you go. Yeah, I got that ticket 108. Are you making a real good trip back here to Tampa Bay, Florida?
Wow, I'm here in Tampa Bay, Florida, and New South Wales too at the same time.
Yeah, mate. Good evening. You're making a real good trip, mate. 5 by 7. Yeah, 7 by 8. Yeah. Making it, right? Yeah, right. Over there, 108. We got a bunch of issues. The antenna's kind of wet. Hope that ain't causing any problems for us coming your way, right? Hey, tell me that, mate. No, all good, mate. All good, eh? Yeah, that's not a problem. But, I heard a couple of stations, you and a couple of other stations coming in there too with Steve before, and it was just, when he was talking to Parker there too, I heard him coming through, so, no dramas, mate, but hey, good to hear it's coming through over there. It's good to hear the conditions are picking up there, aren't you? Yeah, you're right, you're on that 108. Well, I just want to let you know you made a trip here to Tampa Bay, Florida. You have a good one down there. 108 and 304 and 813 will be on the side. No worries there, mate. You got Scotty down this way anyway, mate. I'm not sure what I might have spoken to you a while back. I can't remember. That probably got in the book there somewhere, but operator Scotty here anyway, 108, but no worries. Okay, 813. We'll give you 73. And cheers, mate. You have a good one over there, eh? From the 108. Catch you good. About 4 stations coming back down, 5 stations. I heard you out there, 777, Needle Bender 777, you're going there, 108 coming right back.
Big 4 runs going away. And Scotty 813 today for a man. I figure I'd better get in while he's in there, right?
You covered that there, mate. Yeah, no dramas. We'll let you go. Let the channel roll, mate. There, no dramas at all.
Hey, this is the 1122 Wingnut Radio, listening for any South Pacific stations.
Fender 777, Tampa Bay.
Rick over there, I'm speaking to you. On the vertical, mate, there. It was before I got the beam back up, but I've just got the beam back up there a while back. So, good to talk to you, mate. You're smoking in, mate. You fellas are coming in really well. 7 by 9s. 515, looking for contact. Over.
108. Yeah, first of all, I send this Rick back. You have yourself a real good morning. Needle Bender 777, Tampa Bay.
No worries, Rick. Yeah, you got Scotty here, mate. Anyway, Scotty 108, so too easy there, right? Yeah, we've got 873. Should we catch up? I don't know. Steve's still on the side there, mate. But Steve 304 was on the side there. But there you go.
All right, Needle Bender 304.
This is the 1122 Wingnut Radio out here in Florida, listening for any South Pacific stations. 1122, listening.
Sorry, them stations here. We had about another 5 stations come back there, but I you heard you there too. 71, I think it was 7111, yeah, World Radio 108, right back.
8-10 on that there, 7111. Yeah, nice signal, mate, down under here. Yeah, got you a good solid 9 there, mate. So, yeah, down under here. West Coast of the United States. Right, California skip meter 251 on the side. Copy that, Rusty. No worries there, Rusty. Too easy, mate. Not a problem. Yeah, gee, just good to hear you fellas come here. Yeah, it's a booming in, eh? Good to hear the conditions are picked right up again, eh? Okay, get on your Rusty, 7111. We'll give you 73, mate. Have a good one, eh? We'll catch up with you next time from the 108. Cheers, mate. 108 Scotty, 251 California. Here he is, Mr. 251. Hey, skip you to 241. There you go over there, Henry. World Radio 108 there, right, thanks. World Radio 108, World Radio 251. Scotty, come to DJ late. I know you got a whole room full of people coming in from the stateside. I just wanted to sneak in there and say good day, mate. Hey, copy that there, Henry. Hey, good to hear you there, mate. I was just talking to Mr. 949 Parker over there, and we were just talking about you. Your ears must have been burning there, man. Copy that there, Henry. Good to hear there, mate. You've been listening out for you there a couple of times there when we had the conditions there a couple of months back. And, I'd never called you much. You were probably on there somewhere, but I never was out here at the right time. But, good to catch up with you there, Henry. There you go. That's right, Scotty. Yeah, super good to hear you. I've been hearing a lot of people coming back to you. I finally got a word in this one. I've been trying to get in there for a few minutes, but you got a whole bunch of across the United States, Alabama, and those guys coming back to you. So I was hoping that they would just kind of turn around the Southern City, try to swing over a little bit of conditions here in California where I live, which is quite a bit of ways from where you're talking. From south and miles to the east. But just want to come on in and just cross the banner with you today, Mike. I just want to wish you a good day and hope that you get some sun real soon. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of folks that want to get back to you. It's sounding good out here on the west coast of California, Santa Barbara. New South Wales. That is correct, sir. Yes, station 465. My name is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo QSM. Okay, Mark. World Radio 416 here in Melbourne. 249 numbers out there, 416. World Radio 510. Bill on the beach, waving. Hearing you, 049. We're way there. Yes. Take care out there, 416, 39. Garbage, rubbish. Anyway, take care. 73 cheers and beer in the World Radio 510 West Coast Carnival back quiet. Alabama, making a trend. World Radio 510 beat Southern Cal with the wave. That's the way he did.
It's a little five-side route.
Hey, Roger, on that. Anyway, take care. I got a few other stations out there trying to get back. Anyway, enjoy the weekend. World Radio 10, Operator Bill, Side West Coast Portable, and Mud Duck One with the wave. Quack, quack. Now, 249 got his butt in the fucking in the nest. He's fucking trying to hit some eggs there.
Station actually killed in a wife and she's on quick.
Right, good evening, good evening, good evening. This is
I don't know why you get no butthurt out there, 249. Eli 73's out there. Say 249, 510 in the bushes.
double dog, double dog.
Man, I should have been on the base.
Did you say double dog? That's what I thought I heard. He said he was in the Bay Area. Go ahead, radio check Bay Area. Keep it here. I thought he said double dog.
I was on the flat side.
1122, Wingnut on the side.
All right, here a copy out there. Here a copy, but it's coming in 1x5. This is the Double Dog Phoenix. That copy on back. This coming back a little weak. I don't know if that's just my
That's the guy
reading of this station. I was thinking the same thing. I wasn't doing that. It's probably a bet. San Francisco.
No contact.
Not getting out.
1122, QXW.
This is Double Dog Big. Who's out there this evening? Over.
1313, is that you?
The 1122 Wingnut Radio.
I heard in any tone I'll say.
A little hard to make out there. World Radio 0380
Captain Crunch. Yeah, I had to get you clarified. Now I'm clarified, right?
Slightly off. Just a little on the high side.
It sounds like a real busy evening. Everyone's talking all over each other. Alabama. So it's up to make out who's going to get it. I don't
the second one up here today, haven't been on that long there, Danny. Nice to hear you, mate, huh? Yeah, no worries, Danny. You're 5 and 9, so very loud from the Grand Canyon, mate. Doing a great job down here, so I'll get back on the side, mate. You can talk to some others. I'm going to put a call out and try to cue it for it somewhere else, but the whole band seems full of people, hasn't it?
Hold on. What's your
How about in Australia? Calling Australia, World Radio 203. No worries, Danny. Take care, mate. We'll talk again soon. Cheers, buddy. All the best. Forget about it.
no contact on double dog?
I'm out there, CKDX. Be back. All right, good to hear you. Hey, 269. 269 Grand Canyon. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna put a sheet on top. How about that for a double? I only don't do it. Look straight, it's fine.
He did 249.
Arguing those.
Where there's a direct replacement for
You missed it, man. Your buddy in Alabama went off. I think he got too much magic dust. Oh, hey. Yeah, he was ranting and raving for about 15, 20 minutes.
regular, direct replacement, LED anymore.
And, there's 15 over there, right?
I got some now replaced them and just start using the LED CA equipment.
214, World Radio 510, Bill on the beach waving. 249, California. No conditions out here in the beach of Southern California. World Radio 510, standing by. Good night there, Bill. 510. You still making conditions under there, Bill. 510 176. I just have to get my head to there and kick it back your way. The main numbers out there, Trevor. 176 510 portable with the wave. Yeah, okay, 103, I think we get the left head, somewhere in town. G'day, mate. 176, back at that Radio 510, Mud Dog Trucks. Quack, ring the bell. Well, just had a nice day at the lake today, and, I'm just excited to see what Mother Nature has. Might be new in there, but, this is like a weird, over the years. So, thanks for the comeback, mate. Can't get much of the money. 176 on the side, Roger. Hey, Bill. 087 Texas. 087 Texas. What you in there, Roger? Coast of Australia. 73 to you, 249. Until next time. No worries there, 089, Texas there, got that there 100% somehow. Cheers and beers, mate. Catch you later. Saturday. Yeah, it kind of pisses me off. The whole quarter is dark now. It's weird.
Bob said he'd come over to the net.
I think everyone can hear you in Dallas. We can hear you there, Dallas. Dallas Station, I heard you that time.
No worries, 1323, North Dallas there. Thanks for the comeback, mate. Thanks for the up and top stations out there. Making a beautiful signal, 7 to 9 down to Victoria, 176 in, it's raining at the moment. We're on the side, Roger.
Those regular screw-in bolts, that's replaced LED. The storage and break and they just shut it.
Good on you there, Craig. Good on you, Craig. You got Trevor. You got Trevor down under here in Victoria.
Australia, Frank.
Cheers and beers, mate.
You know what? If you actually have a look at the car, it's
yeah, got you in there, Bill. 510, mate. Still making a trip there, Roger.
22, East Coast Australia. Have a look at Grandpa's car, man. That's the
Smile at me. Good on you, Bill. Cheers and beers, mate. It's getting a bit rough and tough out there at the moment with the rain on the roof there. Very noisy here. 176 on the side.
Well, you're smoking over here, Mark. You're right on the top there. 19 to 50, Las Vegas, Nevada. World Radio 416 Melbourne. You took the photos of Herbert Mugster standing next to the car. Because there was an episode where he drag races. Yeah, well, doing a great job. Stuck on the vertical left.
G'day, 919, 176 down under. You're booming in here, mate, Roger.
Yeah, 444 Ohio. World Radio 22, East Coast Australia. With the waves. He drag races it. Number plate, if you want.
Roger, yeah, we're about 150 kilometres north of Melbourne. From Melbourne in Victoria, Roger.
At the moment. But anyways, all right, I'll catch you next time, Mark. Great hearing you again. 19 to 50 for Las Vegas, Nevada. World Radio 416 here in Melbourne, Australia. Like the truck.
No worries there. 20 miles out of Cleveland there. No problem at all, mate. Got that there 100%. Yeah, coming in beautiful signal, beautiful copy. 7 to 9 into my antenna, mate. And cheers and beers from 176 Trevor down here in Koala Country. Roger, City on the side.
What you need is a Grandpa Munster's doll.
Yeah, come on there, Cougar.
Yeah, and actually, Alex, stateside Alex is there. You want to
yeah, no worries there, Dale. Great to make the contact, mate. Cheers and beers, and we'll be on the side. Catch you, mate.
Back on the birdie, cow.
Shake it up there, stateside. World Radio 22, East Coast, Australia. We're on the side. AT1, 321, Dallas, Texas, not too sure. You're making the trip, no dramas. I'm down under, Roger.
Early enough. You never know. I'm open Pokemon card packets on some of these special websites. Pokemon. I can't believe some of these.
Yeah, 70s. 767. World Radio 22. Australia with waves.
$1,500 US for it.
a booster box, and apparently it's Needlebender 777, Needlebender 777, World Radio 22 with the Weekend Wave. Rick, how are we? Seeks and all these special cards that are worth billions of dollars out of these unopened packs. They're going 4th for Alabama, 2 for Alabama packs, and then open the next 3 Echo 2. Yeah, 777, Needlebender 777. It's the same coming right over the top of you there, Rick. Back to you. Yeah, Needlebender 777, World Radio 22. Always a pleasure to hear that voice of yours, Rick. We won't hold it with you, mate. We'll sit on the side. World Radio 22. QRT and Echo 002. Echo 002. Would you like to QS 27 decimal 4? Yeah, 1957. World Radio 22, East Coast Australia, Weekend Wave.
Those kangaroos down there.
These guys are people come back now, yeah? Seriously, up over $100,000 US for a card. And there's some super rich basketball player over there that paid $2 million US for this super rare Pokemon card. These guys, QSY 27 decimal.
That chicken farm out there.
Frequency Alex. Called Pocky Rep. POKE.
Shake it up there, stateside. World Radio.
Oh, yeah. Put another kangaroo.
Weekend Wave. So all you people down on stateside. So Pokemon cards. And pull the most valuable ones out there. He's created this channel that's got 1 million followers.
It's okay, but you got to marinate it. It's a bit. It's a nice clean thing. It's nice fat, very lean meat, very good meat, but it's a bit very tasting. You got to marinate it. Okay, good for you. 96 lost in the six. 96 down under, Cougar.
Of these cards is absolute insanity. It's insanity. I wouldn't pay $100 for a card, let alone $100,000.
He does create your own, you know what I mean? Just copy it.
No, you can't. You can't copy them.
636 and World Radio 22. Division 43 South. Come on there, Cougar. Yeah, g'day all there, Cougar. No, World Radio 677, Cougar.
It's mind-blowing, man. Some of those fuckers are paying more for a Pokemon card than you put for a box of trails.
Come on, no worries there, Cougar. 429, 96, that's on the next time. 429, World Radio 677, Needlebender 677, they quiet. She's a mess out there, 429. Hey, 429. Hey, that's good to mobile checking in. Come on, Cougar. Hey, g'day there, Mark. How are you, mate? Hey, 1954, mate. No, 180, Brisbane down under.
Working for him. He's got an office.
Get back on that chit chat to that 420.
He's averaging $80,000.
Like 25-foot vertical, 20 foot up. It's doing a real good job for you while you're got the maintenance not out about it. So you're doing a mighty fine job there, Roger.
From the United States.
Yeah, 927 Cincinnati. Hey, you got it all, mate. You're walking and talking. 927 Cincinnati. And Needle Bender, well, Radio 96 and the Mobile Down Under. Putting the fire right back at you, my friend. No problem at all.
Radio 22, East Coast Australia, with a weekend wave.
Always appreciate you call things completely coming across. Especially when you're trying to get to Matty. Take care, Mark. Yeah, rough and tough out here in my hand. It's a bit World Radio, Needle Bender, 677
1954, Las Vegas, 180, Brisbane Down Under.
Down under in the portable, mate. I've got the GPS on, and I'm listening, mate. What is
Indiana, we got you in the back of the neck, World Radio 22 with Life. I sell and trade these cards for tens of thousands of dollars.
Roger there, Paul. Take care, buddy. All the very best. I'll get out of the way. Hey, 498, 96.
Double 6 Indiana, World Radio. There's like a truck out here at the moment. It's coming everywhere. But we did hear you in there, my friend. Shells and trades, the rarest of the rarest.
Hey, World Radio 948 San Diego. The Needle Bender 677 Tasmania there, mate, Roger.
People doing this. Yeah, 937 Cincinnati, 937 Cincinnati, World Radio 22. Straight back at you.
Yeah, no worries at all. The 948, yeah, glad on the first contract that you set up there. That's sounding good, really nice this way. You got good audio, good signal coming through. Hey, 73's World Radio 948.
Radio 937, World Radio 22. It's getting, this band's getting a little busy at the moment, mate. I've got a lot of things happening at the moment, mate. But Whiskey 73, thanks for getting back to me. And World Radio 22, East Coast Australia, will be QRT and listening on the side.
Really hard to get cards, you know. They might have only made description, they all want it.
Dolphin Island, Alabama station on the side.
It's similar to those coin things they use to show too, is it all the way to the edge?
Yeah, 948 San Diego, World Radio 22, East Coast for the wave.
Someone's willing to pay as much as they want to make a difference.
I'm vertical, Ted.
I'm just joking, I was trying to create a thing to trickery.
Yeah, 948, you're doing the same to me, my friend. You're loud and proud. It's just gone midday here, and the conditions have gone absolutely through the roof there, QSL.
A million views on a 1 month drive, 20 minutes on opening.
73 is 948, World Radio 22, East Coast Australia. We're on the side.
In the same clip.
Australia station, operator
Rico copy, 397, Melbourne, Australia. Copy, Rico.
Right, so you're sitting there while he's filming himself opening them and going through them for the first time, and then when he finds something outrageously crazy, he goes nuts. He gets really
Pick
excited.
a channel, Rico. What channel?
This world,
Gee, 948, mate. When you key up, I can't hear anything.
actually, a company in America that grades these cards, puts them into a case with a grading. They're photographed, and they're incredibly collectible to collectors.
I think he's talking
Crazy world. No, I can't.
I don't know, we'll let you go next. Collectibles, the amount of money people pay for it. What the fuck have people got in their hands?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah, you going out there, George? 541 111 Australia.
Here it is, the Holy Grail. Illustrator.
Hey, how you going out there? 948. No, I think it's Don. How you going out there, brother?
World world's most valuable Pokemon. How about that 2295 for the California 2295 World Radio 22, East Coast Australia? Yes, folks. I'm not joking. The holy grail of collector cards for these Pokemon.
Yeah, we heard you out there, Donnie. Needlebender 948, Needlebender 111 Australia. Good morning.
It's called Pikachu Illustrator. It's just, that's it. Pikachu Illustrator.
Yeah, good on you, Donnie. Have a bloody super fine Friday evening your way, mate. Over.
The most valuable Pokemon card in the world. Yeah, 218 Oklahoma, World Radio 22. South Dakota Mobile, Station South Dakota Mobile.
Yeah,
Radio 304, Australia, we're trying.
There's no doubt about that at all. Hey, 73s and have a frosty, mate. I'm having one right here, right now.
QS Flight at 35, please, mate. Station
South down under with a wave.
Flight 2735. 21 Oklahoma, but yeah, we heard you in there, my friend. We heard you in there, over very often.
Cheers, Donnie.
One of them in existence.
Fucking hell, 41. How many do they normally make?
How about you there, Texas? World Radio 22, East Coast Australia with a wave. Numbers. So the Pikachu Illustrator is the card that was designed by one of the game's co-creators. They made 41 cards. He kept one of them. So they were awarded to winners in a...
Yeah, 57 Buckeye. We got you back in there, brother. We can see you there, over.
Later rediscovered in 2020.
Yeah, World Radio 22, mate. Simon Sierra India Mike Oscar November, Roger.
Well, you can buy one for $1 million. I'd part with it for $2 million.
The 6 mil,
Yeah, for the buyer to scam somebody with it. Two.
Can you say 6?
No, 2 million. Oh, hang on. Paul Logan acquired record-breaking CSA 10 Pikachu Illustrator Pokemon card that he wore.
Banger, unfortunately we do.
It's Paul Logan.
Yeah, CQ double X-ray. Don't bother, Banger. Australia, cool.
Pikachu card.
Yeah, I was just saying, no, fucking hell. I can see H&I have done that heaps of times. He's getting a real... I wouldn't give you the time of day, partner. G'day, from down under 170.
Checking out there, so far, the World Radio 22, East Coast Australia with a weekend wave. Logan
Put on your triple tree, cheese and beans from down under, mate. Hey, bloody hope they do. Thank you much for the wave. Victor Moon, Newcastle. Oh, gosh, making a beautiful trip out here, George. Heck, brother, it's always a pleasure to catch up with you. Always sounding grand on the band for sure.
I'll spend the rest of my life hunting for it.
Yeah, I will. Oh, heck, man, contact with you is worth, I got about $1 million more than 2 cents worth. Heck, I tell you. It's always great to catch up with you, man. Holy mackerels. And ready.
435 Louisiana, 435, World Radio 22, East Coast Australia with a wave.
hearing a whole bunch out there, man. Even heard a bunch of Canary Islands and New Caledonias and, oh, man, just everywhere out there. It's sounding good.
Download. Yeah, 435 Louisiana.
Oh, man, I copy that.
22
That's
straight, right?
also. But I also heard a fellow out from out of Italy a couple of days ago, and man, he was blasting through here. Beautiful signal and fantastic audio. I couldn't believe it. But heck, if I could get back to him. Well, that's all right, Chuck, man. I imagine there'll be a little bit of slump in the propagation coming up on us, and then it'll pick up again, solidify a bunch for us. That'd be real nice. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's been a few years since I've been able to connect with Japan also. I got to wait for some real good backscatter, because I've got these volcanoes blocking my path straight off to Japan, daggum. But eventually they'll come back, that's for sure, and I'm sure you'll be catching them too. Copy that, George. Well, I'm going to have to forego on the nap. I promised I'd get behind that weed eater today and get something done besides sitting here having fun. But it's all good. Hey, friend. Blessings to you there, George. Hey, dream aloha, brother, and I'll be listening for you. That's for sure, man. You're always sounding 10-8 and great out here. 73 there, George. 541 to 369. Aloha, my friend. And thank you much.
It's going on 140i.
Shucks, George, you're retired. You can afford $1, instead of that 2 cents. If not, I'll send you one. Shucks, George. 541, my old friend. Blessings all over the place. Aloha from the 369.
How you good on you? You're making plenty of noise over here. Sounding grand on the band, hopefully. You're enjoying the Friday evening there, mate. There he goes. Yeah, from the 111. Mate, over.
That 777, World Radio 22, East Coast Australia with a wave.
7:13 p.m. here in Texas. Yeah, good on you, George. No worries there, buddy. Thanks for the information. I'm already proud of you over here in Australia. You have a good one out there, mate. Happy DXing. Hopefully you're making plenty of contacts. This is 43. Yeah, 111 dial down under. Radio Needle Bender. There we go.
Oh, sure. That's
Central Florida. Nine. due north.
Hey, 510, what you running in that mobile? Roger on that. You said a barrel. How you put them things together?
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm just kind of in and out, doing stuff here and there, off the side. You have a good one out there, Cindy.
All right there, 510. Keep up the good work. Aloha. Check on that 1954. What's going on out there? Check on that. I would be thinking it's starting to get cool because it's starting to cool down out here too, man. It's been cooking this past summer, man. But yeah, you need to like to get the day for it. Because I know you get a bit hotter out there than we are out here, so. But hopefully it's going to be nice to see you, Roger.
Well, you guys, it looks like there's really not going to be too much skip left out. It's pretty much dropped out. And it doesn't look like anybody wants to come up on panel. So I'll see you guys later. You have a good one out there. 1122, the Wingnut out here for Anarchy TV.